My man, dropping the subarooski. Yo, Raquinas, thank you for the 1-year sub, baby. Appreciate you, man. Man, I gotta tell you guys, now that I've actually completed the first Bronze to Master speedrun, like, the idea of doing it again is so fucking daunting. Well, yeah, sure, why not? I'm the world record holder, so I might as well go for a PB before somebody beats it. I put up the rules on Twitch, and, you know, I don't know if other people are going to partake in this or not, but if there are, I damn well better be the world record holder. Damn, that didn't crash my game, did it? What the fuck? Yes, correct. It's not going to be... I'm not going to do it the same way I did it the first time, where I just, you know... I've got the timer up for flare. You know, just flare for the stream to catch people's interest and, you know, maybe dive into it and see what's going on. But not that it's... Yeah, we definitely don't use this. We just use the timestamps and the replays. But if you read the rules down below, you'll see I very explicitly talk about that, how this run is not for weak-minded people. It takes significant amounts of time to do. And I think the cool thing about it is that I think there are plenty of people within the community who are actually able to do this. So I do actually think that this can be a competitive speedrun. Now, how seriously people take it, that's a different story, because it's very volatile. It can be very, very volatile. So I don't know. We'll see if we get other people who want to compete with me. But for now, I'm competing against myself. I mean, you say that, dude, but you have to remember, Gateway, man. If you look at the top of the screen here, this was my win-loss record for this. Like, I don't ever see that happening again, especially once this thing gets popularized, because, you know, say, for example, you start your run, and let's say somebody else is also doing the run, and that person is, like, GM. This can fuck up your time. You see what I'm saying? So the more popular that the run gets, if it does, the more volatile it gets. So, you know, to be honest, going 127 and 2, that is so unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately for me, I've got the live stream and I've got all of the replays to back it up, right? But it's just so unbelievable to think that you're ever going to be able to do that again. You see where I'm coming from with that? But yeah, the idea of doing it again is daunting. Although I suppose it's not too daunting from the perspective that I don't actually have to sit here the entire time and do it. You know, I can get up and go take a piss if I have to. It's, you know, it's a little less daunting now that I've kind of, you know, changed up the rules a little bit and, you know, catered things to, you know, being a little bit more realistic. Oh, damn it, what the fuck? Hang on, I have to get a very important screenshot before I start this. Oh, wait, there it is. Finally loaded. Never mind. Let's see. Save image as... World record screenshot. So, like, you can see here, going 127 and 2, like, that's just so unrealistic. It's just like... I honestly don't see anybody else doing this. And I honestly don't see myself doing it again. Because, you know, it's like when you watch some of those speedrunners and say, like, Mario 64, right? They'll get personal bests, right? But they will get these personal bests after doing, like, you know, 4,000 runs or 5,000 runs, right? So I suppose it could happen again. But it's just so unlikely. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is one of the things that I've done. But what I will say is that as soon as I start playing against players who are like halfway decent, yeah, I'm going to start server blocking again because I think the lag doesn't really matter when you're playing like in a super low rank. And, you know, as far as like the speedrun is concerned, you can manipulate this however you want. If you want to play in lag, that's fine. If you don't want to play in lag, that's fine. Whatever you want to do. But what I will say is that if you have a higher, and to be honest, I don't actually think this even works. Like if I tap Singapore here, even though I have all of the servers unblocked, if I tap Singapore here, I should spend most of my time playing on Singapore. So I don't really think that server selection should be some sort of calculation into the speedrun, right? And frankly, it doesn't matter because we're taking the timestamps from the replays. We're not doing this in real time. Queues are not included. Queue blocks are not included. None of that shit. Only the only thing that really matters is how quickly you are finishing your games. And, you know, as far as this speedrun is concerned, there is no authority on this. So we are just kind of writing the rulebook as we go. And just trying to make it, you know, as accessible to as many players as possible. And at the same time, be realistic, right? Because if somebody has the ability to go from bronze to master, but they don't have 8 hours to sit down and play. In my mind, it just makes more sense to do it in real time, or not in real time, but through replay timestamps. The only thing that I can't really wrap my brain around, right, when we talk about like the rules and what invalidates a run and what certifies a run, is the free wins. Because I can very easily see a universe where people have like a laptop set up over here, right? And they just queue at the same time with their desktop, and then they get a free win that way. How would you be able to verify that, right? So on some level, I've been trying to figure out some way to not include free wins. And one of the things that crossed my mind was like, for every free win that you get, right, you can't go into Starcraft and manipulate the numbers. So what we could theoretically do is every time you get a free win, you know, you write it down in a notepad or something and you deduct that from your MMR, and then use the actual MMR range in StarCraft to end your run, right? So for example, if I go to wait, let's see if it's, if I go to SE2 MMR ranges, right? On the NA server, the number for Master Tier 3, the minimum range for that is 4,200. So we could say something along the lines of, you know, bearing in mind how many free wins that you could get throughout the course of a run. If we wanted to get rid of that concept, we could just say your run ends once you get to 4,200 MMR, right? Or, you know, maybe something like 4,199, or maybe something, anything over 4,200 is when the run ends, right? Because you can't manipulate the numbers like your MMR ranges in StarCraft, right? So that's what I was thinking, to, you know, invalidate the free wins and the free MMR that you get. I feel like that might be a good approach to the whole thing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm definitely not reaching out to people for it, but I am just kind of doing this for my community. And if for whatever reason it does become popular, go viral or whatever, that's fine. But, you know, I would consider what we got going on here the golden standard, right? Because as far as I know, it doesn't exist. I would take full credit for this run. So I don't know if it's gonna, you know, be popular. It may or may not be, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I have a blast doing it. I think it's fun. I think it's interesting. Even if the games are low skill, it's still riveting for me because I have to think of ways, how do I shave time off of the game? You know, how do I do this quickly based on what I'm seeing in the game? So in my mind, this is very fun. It's riveting. It's exciting. I'm just going to keep doing it. This is probably going to be the content henceforth. And, you know, if for whatever reason Blizzard fixes the queue blocking issue, then maybe I can start sprinkling back in high level team game content or even high level GM content. But honestly, even if they do fix it, I still think I'm going to pursue personal bests. because for me, it's just fun. It's just so fun. Like, I can't believe that it was so fun, interactive, and interesting to do this the first time that I literally sat here for 14 hours doing it. I have not done anything like for probably 8, 9, 10 years. Every time I sit down to play this game, it always feels like a job, right? I feel like I'm working. I feel like I'm going to work. But now that I'm doing this, it does not feel like that at all. It is just so interesting and so fun for me to do. So I'm just going to keep doing it. Like, my whole attitude towards being a streamer of this game has changed with this idea and, coming out with this type of a concept. It's very niche, right? Like, nobody else does this. Sure, people have done bronze to master, but I don't think they've ever done it, they've taken it seriously. So I think the whole thing is very innovative, and I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if people started getting involved in it, because this type of concept is very accessible to many people, right? They can compete with this if they want. Good morning. So yeah, the only thing that's a little unfortunate about all of this is that I can't do music. That is the one thing that kind of sucks about this, because I'm going to be uploading. Like, one of the requirements for this run is that you record it. And when I'm live streaming, if I try to record that stuff and put it up on YouTube, I mean, dude, let me tell you how fucking stupid this is. When I got to the end of the last run, okay, fortunately, part 1 of the YouTube series, because there's 2 parts to it, the first one's 12 hours, so I should, as long as it gets views, I'll make some money off of that. But in the second part 2 of the series, I played a YouTube video, while I was doing something boring. I was calculating the time that the run took, through the replays or whatever. They demonetized the whole fucking video. Well, they didn't. They were gonna demonetize it, but I could share half the revenue that YouTube video earned, just because a very small section of that video has some jazz music playing in the background. Half of that revenue, if I make any at all, will go to the creator of that fucking YouTube video. It's unbelievable. So I literally, when I'm doing these events, I cannot play music if I want to make any money on YouTube from the views. It's bullshit. Like, I can find music that, won't demonetize my Twitch stream, but you literally cannot find music that won't demonetize your YouTube channel that isn't shit. Which is the key word there, shit. So Starcraft music has to be it. And I was thinking, I've been trying to come up with some kind of a solution to that problem, and I was thinking, well, maybe if I just take like a Starcraft soundtrack and just loop it, maybe that would be fine. But then that doesn't work either, because, well, it's a YouTube video. It's owned by somebody else. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I have done some. You can go to my YouTube channel and watch it. There's actually quite a bit of IRL stuff on there. Just isn't popular. Because, I'm not really that type of creator. I'm not like an IRL type of creator. I don't really know how to make that stuff interesting for people to watch. Not to mention, I don't really have the social skills to do that. But I do have some where I, fire up Streamlabs on my smartphone and walk around and, gone to a couple of bars and recorded the live music and stuff like that. So it's up there. You can go look at it if you want. But anyway, so we've got our preloader done. We got our replay folder empty. This account's MMR, I was actually able to D-rank under 1,000 MMR, so the starting point is actually 983. Which is much different than the first one. The first one was 1100, and one of the things that I learned in that first speed run is that getting through each tier takes a long time. The other change that I've made to the run is the map vetoes. I haven't exactly figured out what would be the ideal map vetoes, and I speculate that throughout the course of your run, these would, I feel like they realistically would need to change. Because on some level, like at a lower rank, I definitely see El Dorado being okay. I mean, the rush distance between two bases is pretty short. But I'm not 100% sure. There's like to get a PB, and in this case would be a world record, I would really have to sit down and just look at all of the maps and just calculate how long, like time the probe, how long does it take to get to this location? How long does it take to travel? The other thing that I also learned from the first run was that you have to stack your workers. Worker stacking is imperative to getting a good run, getting those timestamps low. So, there was quite a few of those games where, I just played the game like I normally do. I don't give a shit about the worker stacking stuff, but synchronizing your workers is, like, in my opinion, mandatory. And the other thing also is that this category, random, it's so volatile because there are very specific matchups that just take more time, period. So when we talk about the skill of a speed run, you can pick whatever category you want, but if you want to talk about the skill of a speed run, random is where the skill is at. Anybody can do whatever category they want, but because every single player game that does these types of speed runs, they have categories that are considered the hardest, or maybe not the hardest, but like the most popular, right? When we talk about hard mode speed running, random definitely takes the cake over picking a race. Because, think about it, right? If you play Zerg, you can early pool every game in the early stages of the match, or the early stages of the MMR, like in bronze, silver, gold, whatever. And the games will take significantly less time because you're able to end the games with Zerglings, right? Whereas if you play TVT, the buildings can float, and you see where I'm going with this. Mirror matchups can take significantly more time. TVZ can take significantly more time. When you start getting into like Diamond and stuff like that, and especially when you get to the end of the run when you're playing against like Master League players, that's really where the like, when we talk about a speed run, right, and you're just watching a traditional one, there's always that one part that either takes a significant amount of time or it doesn't take a significant amount of time. And so once you start to get to diamond and you start to get to master, that's when things can really start to kill your run. Well, and that's the thing that I think is so cool when I think about the concept of doing a StarCraft 2 speedrun. The thing that I think is so cool about this is because it is so volatile. Your run should, in theory, be different every single time. You know, you're not doing the same thing every single game. Every single game is different, and the timestamps are always going to be different. You know what I mean? So the reality of this is, you know, because, and I think that in my, just I've been doing this for a long time, and I know that what a lot of people are going to view it as, you know, it's just low rank StarCraft, right? That's what's going to happen. But the truth is, and the reality of the situation is that while the games might be easy to start, they start to get significantly more difficult to figure out how to shave time off the game, right? So you got to remember, this is not about skill. This is about speed. Are you talented enough in real time throughout the course of a game to figure out how to shave 5 seconds off the match, how to shave 10 seconds off the match? If you run into somebody who wants to float buildings, how do you handle that situation quickly, right? So that's kind of the thought process behind this whole thing. You know, just kind of putting out there where the skills and the talents lie in trying to get a PB or a world record or whatever. And 3, 2, 1, start. Oh, as this thing gets more popular, yeah, that's definitely going to happen. Especially if you're going to try and stream it. So, and I was thinking about that concept too. I think there should be like a category for people who record their runs versus people who live stream their runs. Although I suppose, you know, you could just use a stream delay that might help with, like, you know, people queuing up at the same time you're queuing. In theory, that could help. Because one of the problems that StarCraft has is, like, and it really only applies to, like, high-level players, you can find their accounts super easy at a high level. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Good start, good start. Thanks, Daru. Yeah, and just for those of you who are going to sit down and watch this entire speedrun, I want you to remember that this timer that we have on the screen, it's just for flair. It's not serious.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Nice 22-second timestamp.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
$36. Getting pretty lucky so far. Yo, thanks for the 348, brother.
Go, 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 go.
Appreciate you, man. My man, dropping the Subarooski. Yo, General Jr., thank you for the 65. Welcome back. I don't understand your question, Darrow. Yes, that is correct. You will have to pay on my OnlyFans, sheepette. Get your mind out the gutter. If your goal is world record, go 12 pull ASAP is key. So in my opinion, in which leagues you are going to use 12 pull in his attempts. Well, this is a random category. It's not a Zerg, Protoss, or Terran category. It's a random category. So it just kind of is what it is. You get what you get. You know, if you get more Zerg, that's pretty lucky. If you don't get a lot of Zerg and you get a lot of mirror matchups, that's super unlucky.
뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 네, 도방 지원 대기. 도방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네, 무슨 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
12 pool? 12 pool is slow. I would never use a 12 pool. I know that sounds contradicting, but it's true. 12 pools are slow.
뭔 일? 계속. 도방 지원 대기. 뭔 일이 있어? 무슨 일이죠? 도방 지원 대기 중.
Well, because, like, think about it this way. When you're playing against a Bronze League player, what is one of the things that Bronze League players pretty much always do? They super fast wall. And if you don't have a Baneling nest to bust down that wall, how do you expect to win the game in any reasonable amounts of time? You see what I'm saying?
부속 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 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 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
12 slow bane? Sure, that could conceivably work, but what happens if the player is smurfing?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
And he's actually good at the game, and you've done this build that simply does not work.
부족합니다.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비
Well, from the perspective that the player isn't cheating,
광물이 부족합니다.
that could be good, but you have to take that into account whether you want to or you don't want to. So you have to formulate a strategy that if the player is cheating,
건설로봇 준비 완료.
you can still conceivably win the game in reasonable amounts of time.
움직여 볼까요?
광물이 부족합니다.
언제든
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
썩 부드러운 남자. 계속하시오.
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
모든 말 언제든 이러고 계속하시오. 이러고 모든 시간 계속 모든 말 이러고 모든 시간 계속 이러고 그냥 더디어 시작이고 계속 썩 부드러운
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일이.
부드러운 계속 좀 써볼
건설로봇 준비.
움직여 볼까요? 안 듣고도 그렇게 하지요. 알겠습니다.
All the low ranks are like actually thriving big time. You never have to wait more than like a couple of seconds for a game.
완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
시간 맞춰 부드러운 남자.
네.
계속해서 언제든 좋습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
저 모든 말 부드러운 남자. 자,
준비 끝났. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
모두 이러고 그냥 가기야.
잘못
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
뭐라고요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
여기
여긴 못 지켰는데요.
시간만
보급고가 부족합니다.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
보급고가
So like this game, super unlucky, right? Going for Marauders, I can't break cannons like that, so I need to have a factory. Well, but the way that I open with my build, it's a late factory. So, you know, you don't want 533 in bronze. So this is the part where random really kind of sucks. Because it can, some of these games you can get really fucked by opens like that.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Plus, do I make mistakes throughout the course of the game? I made so many mistakes there. Like I wasn't expecting that, and so it threw me out of my flow. It threw me out of my rhythm, and so I couldn't really critically think on what I needed to do.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
So there are going to be people out there who are able to do that better than I am.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 우리는 광물이 더 필요합니다.
My fear is realized. He's gone for the same damn build.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 연구 완료. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 나는 원시. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 나는 어둠의 심장이다. 선택이군. 시간이다. 임무를 마치러 돌아왔다. 원하는 오 샬라 광물이 에너지가 부족합니다. 영원 광물이 더 에너지가 부족합니다. 우리는 광물이 더 필요합니다. 돌아왔다.
Again, unlucky. But if I queue into this player again, I have come up with a way to beat him before the cannons come up. If it's PvP. I don't think it would work with TvP. Maybe ZVP, I can do that. Not sure. But it's really unlucky to have 5-minute timestamps in bronze. Very unlucky.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
But you see, the other thing that's volatile is that, like, in the first run I did, perhaps I spent more time queuing into Bronze League players that were lower MMR versus higher MMR. So maybe I'm actually on pace for a better run due to the matchmaking system going in my favor for the run, right? So there's, you know, there's an incredible amount of variance when you're doing this. there's really no way to know whether you're on pace or not for a, you know, either a personal best or a world record. There's no way to know until you calculate all the timestamps from the replay. So, you know, like this game, for example, I'm at 1200 MMR, right? But the player that I queued into could conceivably be, you know, maybe 1.6 or 1.7. You don't know that, right? So, like, in the earlier stages of your speed run, you're either getting lucky or you're getting fucked. Okay, I absolutely know what I have to do here.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예.
I don't know, I think this is like game 5 maybe?
광물이 부족합니다.
4 or 5, I think.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지구대.
보급고가 부족합니다.
예, 알았다고요.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 뭔일 있어요? 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 야, 야. 헤이, 깜짝. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Although, you know what? I just realized on this map, this might not actually be the solution of the problem.
뭔일 있어요? 뭔일 있어?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
What I'm thinking is, okay, I send this SCV out, and because the Reaper jump up points here are pretty abysmal for this map. So I'm thinking if he has a cannon defending the Reapers, proxy a factory.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다.
계속
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
왜? 뭐 필요하고?
광물이 부족합니다.
말해봐라. 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 사신이 말해봐. 사신 중요한 일인가? 누굴 처리해줄까?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 누굴 왜? 저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 하늘에 왜? 하늘의 저승전자가 도착했다. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
Yeah, that's a solution for Terran. So, you know, I got unlucky in the fact that this player's MMR is 1027, right? But he's also able to make the games go longer just by design of the game. So 323, yeah, you don't really want a 323 timestamp in bronze. But that can be offset by if you queue into a player who has a much higher MMR than what you're currently at, right? That can definitely help the run.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
So, you know, you would think that maybe doing, like in this matchup, for example, you would think that you could do a 12 pool and pull your workers and go, right? The problem is that if for whatever reason they're able to defend that, you are adding significant amounts of time to your run. So in my mind, you have to figure out a build that encompasses all of that and gives you a reasonable timestamp. And in my opinion, you know, taking into account that, I think this is the best approach.
광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
Yo, does anybody know how to get rid of the nameplates? Like when you hover your mouse like over somebody's pylon? Does anybody know if you're actually able to get rid of that nameplate? I never really thought about it before, but like in that last game, that nameplate was covering the probe, and I couldn't see it for a second or two. And believe it or not, in Legacy of the Void, that can have a huge impact on whether you win or lose the game, especially with the way that I play, with, you know, like being aggressive and stuff like that. Like, is there some file? Can I go into the Starcraft files and find exactly what that is and then remove it? Nice, Lucky, that's a bot.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Lucky, lucky. And he was silver. Plat, actually. Nice, this is good. This is good MMR.
뭔 일이 있어? 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 그렇게 하죠. 후방 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠?
Nice. 19-second timestamp. 17. And good MMR. So this is sort of offsetting what happened earlier, where I kept queuing into that guy who was able to make the game go for like 5 minutes. It's bringing the run back a little bit, right? And this is just what can happen when you're doing a speed run. But with bots, there's always the chance that they return.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Or they stop the botting script and actually play the game, so you have to take each one seriously. Fuck, not this guy again, damn it.
광물이 모자랍니다. 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 광물이 모자랍니다.
Prepping for Reapers. Probably I got a cannon going.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
Oh shit! Why didn't my fucking Ovi? Ah!
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
No, fuck! Why?
광물이 에너지가 에너지
So again, unlucky matchmaking. You want players who are higher MMR than yourself. You don't want players that are lower MMR. It's kind of like the worst case scenario. A player, like, because you guys can see how stupid Defender's Advantage is and how long it can make games last.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
Yo, 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 your boat. What
광물이
up,
모자랍니다.
boy scout? Yeah, if you read the Nightbot, it tells you this is going to be the content going forward. I also made a new Twitch panel for anyone else who wants to compete with me with these speedruns. I gave you the rules down below.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
It's actually pretty crazy. One of the things that I've learned about this matchmaking system, it's actually pretty crazy how long it actually takes to get from each tier. Even if you're speedrunning it, even with free wins, it's look at where we're at. We're at 43 minutes. And we're only tier 2. That's with winning all games as fast as humanly possible. Is it normal for people to leave so much on bronze? Yeah. Bronze League is just all bots. For the most part. The game company they've never done anything about the botting problem in Starcraft, so pretty much nowadays the only thing that you see in lower leagues are bots, like bronze specifically. I would say it's pretty fucking rare to actually play against a human in bronze. Why are people botting? I think the concept behind it is they want to farm portraits, because when you're botting, you are eventually going to run into other bots. So this bot, for example, if you look at the timestamps, you can see that he has different timestamps set up to make it look real, to make it look like it's not a bot. And there will be some bots that he runs into that are doing the same thing, and so it's that he's getting wins, right? There are wins sprinkled in his match history. They're not just all losses, and this essentially what this is just farming for portraits, if I understand that correctly. Because you can see how many wins he's getting because he's queuing into other bots that have a different leave timer. But that's pretty much all it is in bronze. I'd say it's pretty rare to actually play a human. So if I keep running into this bot for this long, it's going to put me on pace for a world record for sure. Because, you know, in my opinion, I just think it's too much of a tall ask to... It's, you know, this run is already time consuming as it is. And in my opinion, it's just unreasonable to ask players who want to compete with my world record to take out, you know, calculate how many free wins they got and take that MMR out. Like, I'm not going to... If you get a free win, you get a free win. It's just how it goes.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
This must be the 116 leave timer. Unlucky.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Maybe he has a different leave timer.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
So he's actually either came back and is actually playing the game, or what it could be is maybe his botting script is detecting that he's getting too many losses, and maybe he thinks that he'll run into another bot that will leave. I don't know. But that could very well just be he's got a bunch of different timestamps where his bot will leave the game. But that's very unlucky, because that adds 1 minute and 57 seconds to the run, when otherwise it, you know, because you're not really playing the game anyway. You really want those bots to be leaving like at the 1 second timestamp. See how it repeats itself? That's how his bot works. It probably hit the 2 minute timestamp, and now it has reset back to the insta leave, and then it increases incrementally. But, I mean, it's pretty much all bronze is now. Just bots. Very rarely actually get a human.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
36 timestamp, I think, here. 36, 38, maybe.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Maybe not.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
130. Might actually have a human here.
안 좋은 일이 뭔 일이 있어?
Also, throughout the course of your speed run, if you get that question, do not answer that question. They can fuck up your timestamps.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 아, 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
아, 무슨 일이죠?
보급고가 부족합니다.
예.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 아, 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
맞아. 네. 일대장님. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 아,
광물이 부족합니다.
에이. 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
하늘에서
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
왜?
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
말해봐.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 알아들어.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일이. 누구? 뭔 일이 있어? 중요한 일인.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 하늘에서 죽음.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 자, 말해봐. 자신이 있지 않나? 건설로봇 준비
God
완료.
damn it.
괜찮아. 한번
에너지가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 뭐예? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 위험한 일이.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승 건설로봇 준비 완료. 왜? 어머니, 망했다.
334. The other thing that I will say about the botting, for whoever's asked that question before, if you queue up at like this time of the day, you know, I'd say between the hours of like probably like 2 a.m., maybe even 1 a.m. to probably around 9 a.m., that's really where you start hitting a lot, crazy amount of bots. Because, you know, everybody's sleeping and running bots or whatever. What up, Team Zoe? No, you just set up a mouse macro. That's how I derank my accounts. You set up a mouse macro. The only thing that's like when I have my mouse macro running to derank my account, you just have to place the mouse right here where it says play again. And then I have a mouse macro that is set up to left click. But then it also is set up to F10N, right? So you just place the mouse here, and then when the game starts, your macro is tapping F10 and N automatically, and then it just leaves the game and queues up again, rinse and repeat, and that's how I derank my accounts. So you don't even have to have botting scripts to do this kind of stuff. It's just a simple mouse macro. No, that's not how we're approaching it anymore, Teebser. The way that we're approaching the speed run is basically what I do is I empty out the replay file, and then when I get promoted to Master 3, I go into the replay folder and I calculate the time that it took, and then that's the number that we use, not the actual real time what you're seeing on the stream here. It's just for flair, new viewers who come in who, to try and spark their interest in what we're doing. Yeah, Q times and Q blocks and all that stuff, that's not calculated into the time. Only the replay stamps on in the replay folder is what we count towards the time it took.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
네.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 뭔? 아이씨고. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Basically what I'm looking for here is to see if this guy is smurfing, and he is smurfing. He's not bronze, I don't think.
후방 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 무슨 일? 후방 지원
광물이
대기 중.
부족합니다.
뭐니? 안 돼. 그렇게 하죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 무슨 안 돼. 에이, 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝이 뭔 일? 안 좋은 일인가요? 예, 예. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
가자.
건설 로봇이 광물이 부족합니다.
네.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Not really. Kind of what I was going over earlier today, Boy Scout, is that as I start to do this run more, there's going to be more and more people who, want to like screw up my run or whatever with Bronze League accounts.
에이, 깜짝.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
베스핀 가스 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족. 보급고
건설로봇
베스핀 가스가 부족.
하늘에서 누굴 처리해? 왜? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
왜? 중요한데. 건설로봇 준비 준비 완료. 예. 중요한 말에
보급고가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
네. 하늘에서 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족.
저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
사실 안 좋은 일인가요? 사실 왜 누굴 저승사자가 도착했다. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물
망했다. 저 하늘에서 저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 저승사자가
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
난 하늘에
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
중요한 일인가? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다.
게임을 게임을 계속합니다. 게임을 계속합니다.
건설로봇 준비.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 게임을 게임을
저승사자가
계속합니다.
도착했다. 난 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다. 왜 누굴 건설로봇 준비 완료. 알아들었다. 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 네. 저승사자가 건설로봇 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완. 에너지가 부족합니다.
왜? 사실 두렵지. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야, 야근이다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 물론이지. 하늘에서. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 사실 두렵지 않나? 왜 건설로봇 준비 완료?
에너지가 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 간다.
Minus 322 MMR. Holy shit. How can you lose 322 MMR but only gain 35? How does that work? So this guy is a stream sniper. Leaving games. The only game that he played was against me, and then he left all the other ones, right? Probably gauging how often he can snipe or not.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 여기 광물이 더 필요합니다. 우리는 공원이 차가운 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
벨람의 영광을.
원하고 여기
적과 마주치.
Build is so fucking smart, dude. It's so smart for that matchup. God, that build is so fucking smart. How much time needed for the first speed run? It's at the top of the screen. And I claim the world record because, as far as I know, nobody has ever done this the way that I'm doing it, which is, in my opinion, the proper way to do it. Essentially, the reason behind deranking your account is so that you can force the system to force you to go through each tier of whatever rank you're in. So if you want to get an accurate representation of a speedrun, that's how you have to do it. You have to force the system to make you go through Bronze 3, Bronze 2, and Bronze 1. But you have to do that for every tier, and the only way to do that is by deranking your account to around 1k MMR.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 변형 완료. 광물이
See if he takes the bait. Yes, he do. Does anybody remember what Destiny used to call that overlord? Oh, and by the way, for those of you who needed some kind of proof that me server blocking is actually what's causing this problem, I invite you to take a look. I just got Q blocked, and I have every single server open. So if you needed some kind of proof that Q blocking can be done, even if you are not server blocking yourself, here's your proof. My speculation is that barcode I just ran into is the one doing it. Let's see if we can catch him. And you see how he's already ignoring me? We'll see if we can catch him doing it later. That'll at least give me an IP address that I can use to find him. I'm pretty sure that's who that is.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
There are many barcodes, my friend. Good morning.
속에 있다.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더
So he logged out the Q blocker, the guy who blocks all my games in 1v1 and 2v2. This is who this is. So he logged out and he just logged into a different account. But unfortunately for you, Mr. Q blocker, this is where you fucked up. I finally found you. Finally gotcha. And you can trust me. You can believe me when I tell you I have taken a deep dive into being able to track you down. I know how to do it now.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 아, 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 아, 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네, 네.
보급고가 부족합니다.
All I needed all this time was to find
광물이
any account that you're using.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
All I can tell you is that I hope you're not American, because if you are, we're going to be having you're going to have a lot of problems here very soon.
무슨 일이죠? 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
아이. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 아이. 네.
I'm not sure if you guys watching the channel right now are familiar with what the federal government is doing right now with online bullying and stuff like that. But let me tell you something, they're making some pretty crazy, radical changes with the online bullying shit. So trust me, if you are fucking with my channel and you're an American, I will find you. I know how to do it now. And we're gonna have, you just better hope you're not American. And you better fucking hope that this new legislation doesn't pass through
광물이
Congress.
부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가
저승사자가 도착했다.
보급고가 부족합니다.
간다니까.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
좋다. 뭐해? 그래 왜?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
말해봐. 하늘에서 저승사자가 도착했다. 사실
베스핀
건설로봇 준비 완료. 사실 하늘에서 말해봐. 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스 보급고가 부족합니다.
Well, the only thing that I've really ever needed was a Starcraft profile that I can connect to with everything, and I fucking finally found it today. The guy was Q blocking me in bronze. On to silver! Yay! Yeah, this guy right here. It's the only thing that I have needed all this time, is to be able to copy his link.
후방 지원 대기. 무슨
So how long did it take? An hour and 23 minutes to go from tier 3 bronze to silver 1 or silver 3. Tier 3 bronze to silver 3. 1 hour 24 minutes.
준비 완료.
So you can kind of see how this can, and also to bear in mind, I got really lucky with the bots leaving games, and it still took me an hour to get through there. An hour and a half to get through all that.
완료.
So you can kind of see how either lucky or unlucky you can get throughout the course of a run.
뭔일 있어요? 네. 후방. 네. 아니.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
Yeah, but anyway, so I mean, as far as the Q blocker is concerned, I mean, I don't know if Pig actually ended up showing those screenshots on his stream or in a YouTube video or not, but I've saved everything over the last like 10 years. I've literally saved everything. Every single person who has been fucking with me, I've saved all of it. And if you need some kind of proof of that, I don't, again, like I said, I don't know if Pig has put out that content yet or not. He said he was going to. But that's just like tip of the iceberg when it comes to the shit that I've saved over the years.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 알아들었다. 후방 지원 대기 중.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다.
알아.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이! 말해봐.
광물이 보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물 보급고가 부족합니다.
No! Fuck.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Hey Kerrigan, how are you, buddy? Good morning.
왜? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
하늘에서 말해봐라. 중요한 일인가? 저승사자 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계획대로 하늘에서
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
That misclick right there adds so much time to this game, dude. Fuck.
보급고가 부족합니다.
깜짝이야.
보급고가 부족합니다.
하늘에서 저승사자가 도착했다.
I mean, honestly, the main reason is because of the Q blocking. I've had to come up with a way to where I can play the game. Because I'm getting Q blocked in GM now, 1v1. Can't get games to start. And just so you know, Fatal Badger, while you may not like the content, my viewership spiked up 232% yesterday when I did this. So I think people like it. You may not like it, but I think people do.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Oh, well, I mean, I just sort of, I mean, was just thinking about the conversations we've had in the past. I know that you are one of the viewers that values high-level games over anything else, so that's sort of why I was saying that. You don't understand it? So, are you familiar with speedrunning in video games? Like, have you ever watched a stream called Games Done Quick? Or All Games Done Quick? Right, so the concept is exactly the same here. That's what we're doing. We're going for world record speed runs, you know, doing this in the fastest time possible. Which I claimed, because to my knowledge, nobody else has attempted to do this the same way that I do it, which is the real way to do it, in my opinion. But you can see at the top of the screen, the current world record is held by me. And I've got the win rate in there and all that, and the timestamp. But the main reason why this all happened in the first place is because I just couldn't continue to you know, ladder and play the game the way I always do due to the Q blocking. So I had to come up with something that was, you know, riveting. Because you're missing the point, Fatal Badger. It's not about skill. It's about speed. I mean, obviously you have to have some talent and mechanics to be able to do this in a quick period of time. But that's the part that you're missing. And this is sort of why I was saying earlier, you know, you're the type of viewer that values high-level games over content like this. And unfortunately, due to the Q block hacking in Starcraft right now, the game company hasn't fixed it. So this is the content that I'm going to be putting out going forward. I'm essentially, all I'm going to be doing is trying to beat my personal bests. Because I can't sit there and just get Q blocked over and over again for 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, and put out content. This way, I can put out content. Exactly. But that's the thing, though. When you're watching me do these speed runs, it's not about the outcome, especially in like bronze and silver. It's not about the outcome. What you're looking for when you're watching these events is, you see at the top left of the screen where it says Kings Cove LE, and then it's got a timestamp. That is the number that you're looking for. And if you don't find that interesting, then you're going to have to watch a different stream, because until they fix this blocking stuff, you know, there's nothing we can do. And there's nothing the entirety of the ladder can do. Which, again, just for the record, every time I get blocked, I want you guys to see this, that I have no servers blocked right now, not one. People say Q blocking cannot work if you are blocking servers. I see that argument all over the place. People tell me it's my fault because I'm blocking all of the laggy servers, but I'm showing you right now that that is not true. If you unblock every server, it all depends on whether or not you queue into the player who is blocking your game, and he has all of the servers blocked. For those of you who need that proof, there it is. That's like the third or fourth time that that has happened throughout the course of the stream in fucking bronze. So again, just to put it out there to dispel any illusion that you Redditors might have about how queue blocking works, it has nothing to do with whether or not I am blocking laggy servers. Because as I just showed you, I am not blocking any laggy servers. Because I don't have to. I'm going to get on the Singapore server every game because the server selection works when you are playing at a low MMR. It only stops to work when you get to master. So people have a huge misconception about the whole thing. They think it's my fault. They're trying to blame me because I'm blocking laggy servers, when it doesn't work like that. Just so you know. The outcome is not predictable. It can be more or less than 8 hours. Exactly. Exactly. But Fatal Badger doesn't, this is like a new concept. He doesn't understand the reason or the logic behind what we're doing here. This isn't about skill, it's about speed. It's about being able to complete this task as fast as humanly possible. And of course, the truth is that if you are not as good of a player as I am, you will never beat my time. Because at the end of the day, when you look at the win rate at the top of the screen, it is so inconceivable for you to go 127 wins and 2 losses throughout the course of a bronze to master series. It is completely inconceivable. I don't know how I did it live streaming, but I did. I got lucky as fuck, I guess. But I honestly believe that that timestamp is... That's it. Like, how is... I mean, I get people can go with that record, but I just think it's unlikely to ever happen. Yeah, I know. And there's quite a few of my viewers who are going to feel exactly the same way you do. But the truth is, man, is that the hacking on the server, when you're trying to play high rank, you can't get games to start anymore. So, you can blame me for this all you want, but it's the game company's fault. And obviously the people who are hacking the server. So the only thing I can tell you is that if you really want me to be able to go back to the way that the model used to be, you know, you're gonna have to somehow get the game company to change it and fix it. That's really all I can tell you. scared there for a second. I thought he was proxying.
에너지가 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 현영 완료. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
305. I really don't understand this. Why is it that my opponents are losing that much MMR, but I am only gaining 25? I don't understand. I feel like if he lost 103 MMR, why didn't I get 103 MMR? Like, I need more MMR. I don't understand this system. I'm gonna have to early scout and check and see if this guy's a Smurf. Which, by the way, if any of you guys are, you know, wanting to attempt beating my PB or my world record, if you ever see accounts like this that look very clean and original, in my 25 years of gaming, one of the things that I've learned is that when you see names like that and they're playing at a low rank, they're smurfing. So the way you counter a smurf is you send a worker across the map immediately and keep it in the base and just see how he's playing. And then make a decision based on what you see. So, like, right off the rip, immediately I can identify that this guy is not smurfing. Yeah, I mean, I suppose there's always the tinfoil hat argument that, well, maybe he's just trying to play a mind game and he's a stream sniper or whatever, but pretty unlikely. What up, orcs?
첫 번째 차소는 굴하지 않으리라.
우리는
If you want to attempt the speedrun hassle, I've included a panel down below with the rules.
원하는 바를 말하라.
Anybody watching is welcome to contest my time up at the top. But you do have to follow the rules.
사람 명 아이.
나는 원식의 목소리다.
우리가 자랑스럽게 섬기리라. 이루어지리라. 보자라. 우리의 정신은 하나다.
순간이동 성공. 나 브라시.
Yeah, I'm getting Q blocked in 1v1 Grandmaster now, so I can't play 1v1 GM.
순간이동 성공. 베스핀가스.
I'm getting blocked in like silver and bronze too, and I found the guy who's doing it. This barcode right here. Ugh. He's just swapped onto a different account now and doing the same thing, but I have, I'll be able to find his IP address now that I have an account tied to it. Ugh. Yeah, of course. Newbies play in all game types, arcade, whatever. Which again, we're getting Q blocked here, guys. So just remember, I'm not currently blocking any servers. You see how my language server selection here reads normal numbers? That's because I've gone into my firewall and I've unblocked all of the servers. So for those of you who think that Q blocking is only happening because I'm blocking servers, this is proof that that's not true. So somebody should clip that and send it to Pig, because he seems to think the same thing for some reason. Yeah, Pig is, well, the GM ladder is not getting blocked right now, I don't think, because I'm not playing GM. But if I was playing GM, they would be getting blocked, yeah. Yeah, but you're not understanding the way that this works, Hassel. It has nothing to do with what account you're on. It all depends on whether the guy who is blocking has figured out what MMR you're playing at. And this, we're proving it right here. So all those Reddit threads that you guys are reading, it's all just a bunch of lies. And this is proof that it is. Well, that's exactly what was happening. And that's why people started getting Q blocked in 1v1. Collateral damage is what I call it. Or that's what Pig called it, which is exactly what was happening. So they shouldn't be getting Q blocked now because I'm not playing in GM. Well, yeah, it's nice that it is, because at least there's some awareness that's being... Like, people are becoming aware of it because of that. So yeah, I'm absolutely thrilled that they're getting Q blocked too. Absolutely. I mean, I know what kind of damage that this can do to a channel. So obviously, I feel a little bad about it, but at the same time, it's like, the reason, like over the years, for you who watch my channel, the reason I kept saying, like, I really want this to get fixed because this is eventually going to spill over into 1v1. The reason I was saying that is because I knew that at some point in my career, when this all started, that I was going to have to switch. And if and when I did switch, that is exactly what was going to happen. Collateral damage. And I was trying to get the game company to fix it so that when I do switch to 1v1, other people are not getting affected by this. This was the whole point of me saying that. And it, exactly like I said would happen is happening. It's spilled over into 1v1, albeit collateral damage because of me. But it was the whole reason why I was saying they need to do something about it, because that's what's going to happen when I switch. Now, I never said that exactly, but that was kind of the logic behind saying that.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원.
Well, I had a long-winded conversation with Pig on Discord the other day, and essentially what he told me was that even through all of his poll and, like, his viewership and running like tournaments and stuff like that, anytime he reaches out to Blizzard, it's the same with he literally gets the same treatment as everybody else. So I don't think that that's going to fix it. It may, but I don't think it will.
보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라고 있나? 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
간다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I mean, I haven't checked anybody's stream for a couple of days, so I don't actually know if the Q blocking is still going on in GM. But if I had to make a guess, I would say probably not, because I'm not playing in GM. I'm doing speedruns.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 저승사자가 도착했다. 간다니까 좋다. 하늘에
베스핀 가스가
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Actually, believe it or not, I actually am happy because, one of the things that I absolutely hated was being forced to play against players who are low rank because of the Q blocking, I just hated that concept, right? Like it wasn't fun, it wasn't interesting. But now that we've put some logic and reasoning behind it, it actually makes it fun for me. So I'm very happy about the whole thing. First GG. Well, Paxu, I've always been under the impression that people who are in bronze probably don't really even know how to use their keyboard. And it's true. You actually don't see any conversation at all until you get to like silver. And not like at the lower end of silver. You can see here we're like getting pretty close to silver 2. I'd say about halfway through silver 3 is when you really start seeing humans type. Well, let me ask this question, Hassel. If you look at the top of the screen, you can see I went 127-2. Do you think that you'd be able to have that same record? Right, but also the other thing that you have to remember, Hassel, if you're going to attempt to beat my world record, if you didn't read the panel down below, I've included the rules, okay? And one of the rules is that each speed run has its own category. So if you decide to pick Zerg to do a speed run, that is not going, you're not competing with my speed run. You have to play random race. There are 4 categories for this speed run: random, Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. Okay, so if you want to attempt the speed run, there are a couple of requirements, and it's mandatory. It's not up for discussion. You either have to live stream your games, or you have to record all of your games. You have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you did in fact do the speed run. And honestly, the only way that I can conceivably see that happening is if you record it live. So if any of you want to compete, you have to record your gameplay in some way, shape, or form, and you have to be able to line that up with the replay as well. Otherwise, I won't take it into consideration. So don't waste your time unless you do those things. Well, that's good for you. If you don't play much anymore and you don't care about playing, this is the perfect way for you to enjoy Starcraft. Thanks, dealer. And also, just to put it out there, for those of you who want to try and compete with my record, this little time split that I'm using here, it's not relevant to the run. It's only the replays. You have, at the end of your run, once you get to Master 3, you go into your replay folder and you calculate all the times. This is just for flair, to get new viewers, you know, engaged with the stream.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네,
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
You don't have to have this thing, is what I'm saying.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I mean, Kerrigan-san, it's just completely unreasonable because, first of all, to complete this run, it is an incredible amount of games to do, and I wouldn't require anybody to have to sit there and do it like in one sitting. Most people don't have the time to do that. I do, but people who want to compete with my world record, they're not going to have the time to do that. So myself and chat agrees that using the duration of the replay is the way to go. And, you know, if this speedrun ever does pick up, you know, players who are interested in doing this, it's a lot more feasible for them to actually be able to do it.
광물이 부족합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
Well, I mean, you know, if anybody contests the authentic, you can't contest the authenticity of this because I live stream it and I have all the replays. So if somebody does that, I'll answer it in the comments or whatever.
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 하늘 저승사자가 도착했다.
Dude, he's a smart boy.
시작.
Oh, probe's dead, so I don't do that then.
저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 좀 볼까.
305. Yeah, plus with like all the server hacking, you know, I don't know how bad the queue blocking is going to get. I have a suspicion that it's going to get really bad in all ranks, and so I'm, you know, also taking that into account. This type of stuff can kill your run, so you have to compensate for that, right? And the best way to do that is through the timestamp of the replays. So I think everyone will agree that that's reasonable, right?
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
But anyway, so sort of what I was alluding to earlier, Hassel, is that you have to understand if you are going through the course of your speed run and you lose even a single game, that's going to result in an MMR loss, right? So when I think about people conceivably beating my record, you would basically have to have, like, your record would have to be 127-1, or you would have to get incredibly lucky all throughout the course of your run, where you're actually spending most of your time queuing into players that have higher MMR than you do. You see what I'm saying? So I just find it inconceivable that somebody is going to be able to do that. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Hopefully somebody will show us. But again, remember,
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
the category in which you are playing is relevant. If you want to contest my record, you have to be playing random. The category is random race.
여기 광물이 더 필요합니다. 공은 차가운가.
238. Let's go, baby. Should probably fix my mouse macro so I don't have to do that when the guy's blocking. Automate the queuage. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's always nice running into this bot.
뭔일 있어?
광물이 부족합니다.
Which leave timer did we get?
광물이 부족합니다.
16 seconds, 30 seconds,
후방 지원 대기 중.
38 seconds, a minute and 16, a minute and 46.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Which one did we get?
준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 네. 후방 지원 대기 중. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은. 에이, 무슨 일? 안 좋은 일이. 네, 뭔? 네. 에이, 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
그렇게.
And obviously can't assume that he's still botting. Have to assume that he's actually there playing.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
2:13 leave timer. That sucks. Let's take a look at this guy's account, see if he's like only queuing into me or if he's queuing into everybody. Okay, so he's queuing into everybody. La la la. And so anyway, so somebody was asking me earlier today, like, why do people bot, right? Well, you look at this situation, right? You got to win. When you're botting, like in the lower ranks, it's easier to, it's for portrait farming basically. Automates the whole process because you're queuing into other bots. That's why people would be botting in like bronze and silver. I wonder, let's see, what happens if I switch this to best match? Does that help me avoid the queue blocker? God damn, find a fucking game. I want to take this video. La 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 la. So as you can see, my game just got blocked here. In silver. And you can see how many times it's happened here, right? And then if I go to my server selection, you can see I'm not blocking any servers, right? So just so that you and your fans or whatever are aware, and you know, people have said, because I block servers, this is the reason that it happens. Well, you can clearly see that that is not the case. Wants me to download pay for Nitro to send a video like that? Are you fucking stupid? Stupid. I think the real question with the queue blocking is, how is it that they're able, like, because, you know, in this MMR, you would think that there's like 1 million people to queue into. So why is the system putting me with the same player over and over and over again? See what I'm saying? That's what it takes. You just have to keep re-queuing, and then eventually you won't hit that account in a low MMR. But if it's a high MMR, you hit the same account over and over and over again. I don't know how they do that. I wish I knew how they did that. If I knew how they did that, then I could handle the problem. We got a Terran.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Ooh, that's scary. I don't actually know how many veins I need if he does that.
에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다.
5 now.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Beautiful. Silver 2, baby, let's go. $317. Oh, nice. I missed the Q blocker. Nice. Nice-oo, nice-oo. I kind of get the idea that this guy's good enough to hold that, so I'm not going to do that again.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 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 광물이
Well, that's true. But you have to understand, Big Ben, this is not, it's not about getting the victory, right? Well, I mean, yeah, it's about getting the victory, but it's about doing it as fast as you can. And roaches are slow when they cross the map. You know what I'm saying?
광물이 모자랍니다. 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 광물이 모자랍니다.
Well, it just depends. In Starcraft, you spend a lot of time playing against the same players. So if I can snip out different weaknesses, if I'm queuing in the same person over and over again, I may not do even this build. Because sometimes, if the player is good enough, so like for example, that's going to be a siege tank. So I can't go for a lane. I can't go for this all in. So I have to adjust what I'm doing to save time ultimately on the game. You see what I'm saying? If you're able, like obviously you have to do a little scouting and you have to see, like, can you get away with doing a Bane bust here? If he goes for a siege tank, this will add significant time to the run. You see? So you have to be able to make a decision in real time. Do I go for this or do I not? And in this case, the answer is no, you do not.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Legacy of the Void, because Legacy of the Void is so, like... Legacy of the Void is so newbie friendly with the way Defender Advantage works. And so, you know, while what we're doing here is not ideal, if you've played enough of Legacy of the Void, and, you know, we're talking about this from, like, a speed perspective, this is going to be the fastest way to end this game. And I'm actually going to get fucking screwed here. Are you fucking kidding me? No! 1 HP, fuck you.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주 에너지가 부족합니다.
Well, like in last game track, I couldn't go for the Bane all in because he had a siege tank. He rushed a siege tank. If I had gone for that Baneling all in, then instead of the timestamp on this replay being 7:25, it would have been more like 9, 10, or even 11 minutes. You see what I'm saying?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
So, you know, in real time, you have to be making these decisions. What is going to be the fastest way? Of course, all of you who are attempting to beat my speed run, you know, you guys need to remember this isn't about skill, it's about speed. So there could be somebody out there who is better than I am at making those real-time decisions. Like, maybe the truth is that in that last game, maybe I could have gone for the Bane all-in. I just wasn't sure. But what I did tell myself is that if it fails, which it can conceivably fail, it's going to add a lot of time to my run. You know what I'm saying?
뭔 일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 후방 지원.
I remember you hating 1v1. What happened? Q blocking. Whenever I try to play a 2v2, the game can't start anymore because of people hacking the server. The only way I can get games to start is if I'm playing 1v1.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 후방 지원 대기.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Well, Mental Bloom, if you stick around long enough, you'll see it happen live. It's already happened twice this stream. It's gonna happen again.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Ooh, 2 racks. Uh-oh.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
광
건설로봇 준비 완료. 간다. 중요한
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
사실 저승사자가 도착했다.
Fuck!
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇
베스핀 가스가
God damn it, dude.
부족합니다.
Losing even one shaves
베스핀
so
가스가
much time off
부족합니다.
fucking run!
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Cannot lose fucking Reapers. You know, I probably just cost myself maybe like 1 or 2 seconds because I lost that fucking goddamn Reaper, dude. Fuck.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
like I've done that build 100 million fucking times. How do I fuck that up? It's like the second or third time I've done that today. But there also comes a point, like throughout the course of your speed run, where you start to run into players who are, you know, getting more and more skilled, right? So like right now we're in gold, and this is a ZVZ. In my mind, the safest approach to get a good time would not to be to do an early pool. It's risky. If it doesn't work, you can either potentially lose the game or add a bunch of time to your replay. But on the other hand, if you're trying to beat a world record, risk-taking is probably what you need to do, right?
에너지가 부족합니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 변형 완료.
Oof. 330. Two hatchling can win the game in 330. Whereas in that last game, if I had gone for early pool, that game would have probably been more like 4 minutes.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Did you enjoy that?
광물이 더 필요합니다.
That makes me happy inside of my pants, Dommy. I couldn't believe my record at the end of that. That was just nuts. Yeah, you know, the speedrun's not really popularized in StarCraft. Nobody's doing it, but hopefully some people get on board with it and attempt to beat my time. That would be cool.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다.
Yeah, I mean, I thought about doing that too, like campaign speedrun, but I mean, it's already been done, right? I wanted to come up with something different.
여기 어둠 속에 있다. 원하는 말을 말하라. 우리는 어둠. 연구 완료. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 여기 내 목숨을 아유해.
Yeah, you know, and the other thing, I've been consistently asking people, hey, so has anybody else attempted this? Nobody has told me, so I just said, okay, I'm just gonna take the fucking WR, you know what I mean? Because people may have done runs to master speedruns in the past, but there's a difference between the way I'm doing it and the way I think other people have done it in the past. The way that the matchmaking system works is if you just make a new account and then, you know, you leave a bunch of games and you get put in bronze, people just kind of start from there. Well, you can't really do it that way, because if you do it that way, then what ends up happening is, you know, as you go through the tiers of the ranks, you start skipping tiers. And in my opinion, in order for a bronze to master league challenge to be valid, you have to go through each and every single tier. And that's the way I've crafted this. Do I feel bad? No, not at all.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
We're not ruining somebody's day by queuing into them over and over and over again. Sure, sometimes that happens, but the vast majority of the time, you know, they'll play one Smurf, and what is that really going to do for somebody's experience? No, not at all. And it's like, you know, if that was some kind of argument to make, you'd also have to make that argument with Uthermal. You'd have to make that argument with Winter Gaming. And those guys are wildly made their success off of low rank content. So, no, I don't feel bad about it at all.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
여기 어둠 속에 있다.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
원하는 말을 말하라. 구원은 우리는 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 우리는 원하는 나는 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 얘는 구원은
Nope, not at all, my man. It's not our fault if we queue up and get the same player over and over again. That's the matchmaking's fault. Nobody's harassing anybody. I'm just playing the game. Yes, that was a Gold League guy too. Buko MMR. I love hitting these accounts that just leave. Shaves so much time off the run. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. There's a huge element of luck in these runs. But the way I rationalize that, Fatal Badger, is the same for like when players are doing single player runs, they have to contest with RNG. So that's just kind of how I rationalize getting free wins or, you know, getting a really, really fast timestamp, right? And by the way, for any of you who saw that YouTube video that I got DMCA'd, for any of you weirdos watching who believe any of that crap, you can see that my account just got locked, and you can see that the MMR does not, in fact, go to 0. If you're paying attention to the chat box there, you can see right down there at the bottom where it says, you cannot enter the matchmaking queue because your status has been locked. You can very clearly see that in that video, the guy was trying to make the argument that I was queue blocking Pig for attention, but you can clearly see that my MMR has not gone to 0, right? So that argument that he was trying to make is false. For those of you who saw that video before I got it DMCA'd. Oh, and also, I took a picture of it, but Anna was at 0 MMR yesterday too. So are we really going to believe that Puck is queue blocking people? I don't think so. Got the picture right here. See that? Anna, 0 MMR. So do we really believe that Puck is Q blocking people? No. I mean, if you do, you're an idiot.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Or you could face a bigger Smurf than you doing the same thing per se.
광물이
Right.
부족합니다.
And it's just part of the run, you know? That's just how speedrunning works, Fatal Badger. Sometimes you get lucky and do inhumane things, and sometimes you don't. It's just how it goes in speedrunning.
뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
The concept that you are describing, the way that I rationalize it is you can't account for human behavior in the same way that you can't account for RNG. You understand what I'm saying?
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 오바. 계속하세요. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이,
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 에이.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
And like, you know, during the course of your speed run, you are indefinitely I mean, it's going to happen. You're going to run into somebody who is hacking and you're going to lose a game because of it, especially if it's a Smurf who's hacking, right? But you still have to add that to your time because that's just part of it. You cannot account for human behavior.
말해봐라. 저승사자가 도착했다. 알았다. 중요한
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 사신 건설로봇 준비 완료. 왜?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
중요한 일인가?
No way, dude, I got trapped.
다시 말해 누굴 하늘에서 건설로봇
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Silver 1, baby, let's go. Man, going from silver tier 3 to silver 2 tier 1. We've been in here for over an hour and a half, right? One, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Oh, I'm sorry. The live segment tells us how long we've been in here. An hour and 32 minutes. And that's just to go from tier 1 silver. or tier 3 silver to tier 1 silver. Now, albeit lots of Q blocks, but still. At what tier does it start to get difficult? You start running into Smurfs in gold. About gold 2 or gold 1, you start running into Smurfs and the games get a little harder. And then when you hit diamond, you start running into like, it's like a mixture of, like players who were Grandmaster before and just haven't played for a long time, and, players who are getting close to Master. So I'd say about gold 2 is when things really start to get, you start adding a lot of time to your games. Correct. That is correct. Somewhere in there. It really all just depends, and that's sort of like where the skill comes in. Like you have to be able to look at a very, very early timestamp in the game. You have to be able to look at the screen, and you have to really be understanding what you're seeing and make a decision based on what you're seeing. Okay, so can I do this Bane all in? Nah, probably can't. I'll probably save some time if I just, go up to mutas, stuff like that. I think the reason that this guy is Q blocking me in silver is because he thinks that this timer on the screen is somehow relevant to the run. Just so you know, Mr. Q Blocker, this is not relevant to the run. You Q blocking does not impact my overall time, just so you understand. It's replay stuff. It has nothing to do with this thing on the screen. The timer on screen is just for flair. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of free wins today. It's nice. And I do think that will ultimately be something of contest. People will contest free wins or whatever, but I won't. It just is what it is. Much like RNG in single player games, you just can't account for human behavior. It's part of your run, whether you want to agree with that or not. That's the rules. It already takes a significant amount of time to do this to begin with. You can't honestly expect me to even consider the idea of taking them out. I just don't agree with that. That's never going to be part of the rule set. So if you get lucky, you get lucky. If you don't, you don't.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
this matchup very specifically is like the one matchup when you're doing a speed run in this category. This is the one matchup that you do not want. PVZ and TVZ. Always adds a lot of time to your run. All right, that's fine.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
델람의 영광을.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
첫 번째 타구는 굴하지 않으리라.
에너지가 부족합니다.
누구도 원하는 바 명령을 내려. 전투가 기다린다. 자랑스럽게 원. 나자 아이어를 되찾으리라.
연구 완료.
명령을 내려라. 우리가 손.
여기 어둠 속에 있다.
No, fucker has speed, god damn it, and my ping is high. Fuck.
공허는 나는 못.
Or 24. That's really weird that I got on Australia. I didn't think that that's the way that works. I thought for sure that pretty much every game that I play should be on Singapore. But the reason I opened up the server is because like all of the servers when I started this run, the reason I did that was because I knew that this guy who Q-blocks my channel was going to start deranking accounts and trying to fuck with my speedruns or whatever. So this is more or less a test to see if Q-blocking works, if you leave all of the servers open rather than closing all of them except for Singapore. but I'm not really seeing that. Because I thought maybe if you leave all the servers open, you can get rerouted to other players on different servers, but it doesn't look like that's the way it works, unfortunately. Shit, I fucked up. I didn't build my OV. God damn it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, no, yes, yes! He fucked up his micro. Factory is late too. So I just do this for a while, see what unit comes out, blow it up. Keep the Marine here, maybe he takes the bait. Or the OV. Damn, it's a Reaper. Why is there another Reaper? Boom! I guess like the matchmaking system might be like super antiquated, because as far as I can tell, it like with the queue blocking, it doesn't reroute you. Like if you leave all the servers open, as you can see here, it didn't reroute you to another player that you could potentially connect to. So my guess is that the matchmaking system in Starcraft 2 is just old as fuck and super easy to manipulate. Oh, that's right. The 15-year streaming anniversary is tomorrow, isn't it? Fuck. No, I said I would do 15 hours. I will. Proto.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
안쪽 무슨 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
So Bronze League took an hour and 23
광물이
minutes.
부족합니다.
Silver League is currently at
보급고가 부족합니다.
1 hour and 48 minutes.
광물이 부족합니다.
Obviously minus the Q blocks.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 안쪽 후방 네 안쪽 무슨 뭔일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽 무슨 안쪽 뭔일 있어요? 안쪽 후방 계속 건설. 깜짝이야. 안쪽 건설로봇 준비 완료. 깜짝이야. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 알겠 무슨 일? 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일? 네. 후방 지원. 네. 무슨 후방 지원? 뭔일 있어요? 네. 뭔일?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일이 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원.
Yes! Good timestamp. $147. Yeah, dude, honestly, I might be on pace to beat my last time. It's crazy to think that that was a Starcraft game. So he just pro-brushed me, right? So actually what I'm doing is very risky, because if he does it again, I won't have his same worker count, and so this actually is a little dicey to do this.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
But if he does it if he does that again, the only thing I really have to do is just make sure. Shit. Beautiful. $125. Let's go, baby. Your best was Zerg, if I remember correctly. I don't actually know if I'm still in GM or not. Probably am. I'll look at my GM account and tell you what my win rates are. Man, we getting lucky today. I don't, maybe I'm in the 80s now, you know, inactivity or whatever. When I get the chance, I'll show you. Hit the split perfectly. John Wick. Me and my girlfriend were gonna watch that movie last night. Is it any good?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
안쪽 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
맞아.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
We settled on Carry On instead. Although we didn't really watch the movie, we were just talking for the most part.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
4?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Well, I mean, I guess if there's 4 of them, it must be popular.
광물이
Wait,
부족합니다.
doesn't Adnap use that name, John Wick? Is this somebody go look and see if Adnap is streaming?
무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
도망 뭔일 있어요? 에이, 도망 지원 대기 중. 무슨 일이죠? 안쪽은 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
He could be using a
광물이
delay.
부족합니다.
뭔일 있어요?
Is he searching 1v1?
네.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
말해봐.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Well, again, he could be using a delay.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
중요한 일인가?
Okay, it's definitely not Adnap.
저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가
I used to play against Adnap in 2v2, and he would use that name, John Wick.
중요한 사실 말해봐.
But I can tell you it's 100% not.
하늘에서
3 racks, though.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
간다.
Holy fuck, dude.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
하늘에서 말해봐. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
후방 지원 뭔 일이? 하늘에서 건설로봇 준비 완료. 누굴 하늘
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
What do you think his plan is? Is he just gonna do it all in, or
하늘에
I don't have a scan.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
See if he's here.
누굴 왜? 하늘 누구? 그래서
He doesn't have a factory. Okay, he doesn't have a factory, so I can actually just play around the choke.
베스핀 가스가
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
간다. 저승사자가 도착했다. 하늘 왜? 뭐 필요한 건설로봇
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 하늘 뭐?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 건설로봇 저승사자가
Fade out the stem, baby.
보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스
저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
말해봐. 저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다. 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
나이스. Nice! Yo, you know what I just realized? When the Q blocker is blocking my games, one of the things that I've realized is that when I'm doing these master to or bronze to master speedruns, my MMR, whenever I do get games started, it goes up, right? So he can't keep his MMR in the same place. He has to somehow increase it in order to just keep blocking my games. So I think that's probably why we're not getting blocked right now, because he hasn't done that yet. Which he could obviously do through win trading and stuff like that.
무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 아예.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
후방 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
네, 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일이? 에이! 뭔 일이? 네,
Think it's cannon rushing?
저승사자가 도착했다. 예,
사령부 업그레이드. 광물이 부족합니다.
하늘.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
간다고. 시작해볼까?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
알았다. 난 못하는 게 없지. 괜찮아.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
비명을 지르게 해주지. 좋다.
베스핀 가스가 부족.
저승사자가
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
다시 중요한 물
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로만 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다. 물론 네, 사실
320. See if I can find my GM account. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, I rank 82, and then you can look at my stats if you... I'm rank 82 on NA, if you want to look at my stats and see like what my best matchup is. That should tell you or give you some kind of understanding.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
He's not scouting anything, so he's either just checking what race I've spawned as, or he's proxying.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Yeah, I think when you're when you guys are speedrunning this, I think when you get to gold, that's really when you should start changing up the playstyle a little bit. Because if the players are good enough, they can really hold anything one base, and it's just going to add a lot of time to your run.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
It's like here, there's no expansion, right? If I had gone for the one base variant, probably would have put a lot of time, added a lot of time to the replay.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Yeah, that makes sense, because
광물이 모자랍니다.
mechanically speaking, I play Zerg at a higher level.
공격받고 있습니다.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a ghost.
광물이 모자랍니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 변형 완료. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
I lost about 10 seconds there. Maybe I should have skipped him killing the Ovi. Yeah, like, if I had gone one base there, I don't think that actually would have won. Yeah, I think when you hit gold, I think you just have to stop that dumb shit. La 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 la. Well, if you look at the top of the screen, mental go boom boom. The last speedrun I did was 127 wins and 2 losses. There's not very many people at this rank who can stop me. What it would require is running into a Smurf.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Which, by the way, if any of you guys want validation of my speedrun, I uploaded the entire VOD unedited on my YouTube channel.
광물이 모자랍니다.
I would, but as far as I know, there's no category for this. I'm hoping to popularize it by streaming it. Now, I don't know if that'll happen. One can hope. They do have Starcraft categories. On speedruns.com, but speedrunning the campaign it just sounds stupid to me. I feel like this is a lot more interesting.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Yeah, hopefully there are some people watching who can do this faster than I can as random race, so I can see what they did.
에너지가 부족합니다.
And then maybe I can do it better.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 변형 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Beautiful. That takes a lot of time off the run if you didn't make any unit inspector.
광물이 모자랍니다.
Damn it. Wait, is that even walled? Can I get in?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
I love low ping.
에너지가 부족합니다.
426, I'd say given the situation, that's pretty good. If I had gone for the early variant of the speed vein all in there, I definitely would have lost. That guy said that can get hit. I can do that build 2 minutes faster. How?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
No, if I start getting tired though, Mr. Kip, we've made an alteration to the way that we do the speedrunning. And the only thing that matters is the timestamp of the replay. So if I need to go take a piss or get caffeine or something, I can.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
The
부족합니다.
timer that's on the screen, that's honestly just there for flair. You know, when new viewers join and see what we're doing here, you know, it gets them to engage, ask questions, stuff like that. But the timer does not have anything to do with, like, the actual time.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
I mean, look, dude, to be honest, I don't even know if I'll be able to do that same record again. I mean, it's just inconceivable to me because I just feel like at some point, I just feel like the vast majority of the runs that you do, when you start getting into like gold and diamond, you're gonna run into players who are smurfing, who are like GM level, right? And I don't just mean like 1 or 2, I mean like a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I honestly believe that that run that I did, I just think that was pure luck. And it has me thinking that it could very well be the golden standard.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
But if I'm being honest, today's run so far,
부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
we've gotten super lucky with free wins.
광물이 부족합니다.
Like super lucky. So I might actually be on pace for a better time.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 간다고. 누굴 하늘에서 죽음이
보급고가 부족합니다.
비명을 지르게 해줘.
부속 건물 완성.
그렇군. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 사신이 두렵지 않나.
Oh, these Indeslings.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, I have a suspicion that this guy is smurfing, and I don't think he's actually gold.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
He doesn't, it doesn't, and when I saw his username, that's what I thought,
건설로봇
which
준비
is why I
완료.
opted to do this build instead of the norm.
부속 건물 완성.
Correct, yeah.
사령부
When you play enough Starcraft over the years, one of the things that it's sort of like a skill that you start to acquire.
광물이 부족합니다.
You can look at the usernames, and it's not always true, but a lot of the time it is true,
무슨 일이죠?
where when you look at their username, there's a very, very good chance that they're smurfing.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
And I think in order to have a PB or even like a world record, that is a skill that you do have to acquire.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준력 가동. 알아들었다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 누굴 처치? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 마음대로 하세요. 목표물은 무슨 일?
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Which I was absolutely correct. Because, like, in this game, if I had gone for the 3 Rax Reapers, I wouldn't be able to win.
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yes, correct.
안 좋은 일이고.
연구 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다.
It's just something that happens over time. Like,
다 쓸어버리겠어.
you start to... I don't know how to explain it, but when you've played enough Starcraft, you can look at somebody's username and you can just think to yourself, yeah, that's probably a Smurf.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
But now that I've gotten a little further into this game, I don't really think that's the case. I don't think this guy is smurfing. I think he's actually gold.
광물이 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어. 시스템 가동. 나이클론 출동 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
But, you know, I had to make that decision in real time. Like, okay, so is he smurfing? Is he not? If he is, I have to play like this.
광
So it's unfortunate, but that's the way it panned out this time.
다 쓸어버리겠어. 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
How so? Question mark. Why do people always do that? He blocked me and I couldn't say anything. I'm angry. Oh, hey, look, this is the guy, John Wick. He went 5 Rax Marines last time. Do you guys think he'll do it again?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원
광물이
대기 중.
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속한 무슨 일?
광물이 부족합니다.
Gold was plus. Actually, just so that you guys are aware, that timer that's on the screen is just there for fluff.
광물이 부족합니다.
When we talk about like the actual number, you have to calculate
준비 완료.
all of the replay, like the duration of the replay, and then that's your number.
계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네,
I've just kind of got that thing on screen for fun.
안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
어이, 무슨 일? 깜짝. 계속 후방 지원 대기 중. 네, 후방 지원 대기 중.
Like, if there was some way to ensure that every single game that you queue up for will actually start, then I think we could take it seriously, but there's no way to do that. You know what I mean?
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
중요.
광물이 부족합니다.
왜? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고가 광물이 부족합니다.
간. 안 좋은 일이.
광물이 부족합니다.
중요. 사신이. 건설로봇 준비
보급고
완료.
Stim timing again. Fuck.
광물이 부족합니다.
Not what we want to see.
왜?
광물이 부족합니다.
뭐?
광물이 부족합니다.
중요한 한 요구.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
하늘.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착했다.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
도착했다.
광물이 부족합니다.
계속
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
광물이
준비
부족합니다.
완료. 무슨 일이죠? 왜? 하늘에
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 저승사자가 도착.
광물이 부족합니다.
I'm gonna burn a scan.
중요한 일인 왜? 뭐? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 어머니. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계획대로 착.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
하늘에서
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 좋다. 말해봐. 하늘에서 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자신이 두렵지 않나? 괜찮군. 왜?
베스핀 가스가
저승사자가 도착했다.
I'm just waiting for that greedy stim, Kappa.
저승사자가 도착.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
중요한 일이 사실. 들었다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 진짜 괜찮.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 뭐? 저승사.
베스핀 가스
Yo, give me a second. Pig is hitting me up on Discord. Never mind. Just a thumbs up. He didn't have an orbital command? I didn't even notice.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 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 광물이 모자랍니다.
I mean, like, at what rank do players, like, just know standard opens? I honestly can't figure it out. My best guess is, like, gold 1 and diamond.
광물이 모자랍니다. 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 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 현영. 가스 광물이 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 광물이 모자랍니다.
It's way more lines than I thought it would have. Fuck.
광물이 모자랍니다.
La 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 la. We're not going to reveal that until the end of the run. We will reveal that when we get to the end of the run. For now, it remains shrouded in mystery. We've got a Diamond League player. Shit, we're starting to hit diamonds now.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 동력이 공급되지 않는
Let's protect the pylon this time.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Well, you know what they say, Mr. Kip. Cheese is good and cheese is nice. In the can or by the slice. Cheese for me and cheese for you. Rats like cheese, so do you.
광물이 더
Come on, get up here and steal my gas. You know you want to. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! La 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 la.
에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Two adepts. No, why is he fucking high ground? No, he's proxying! Oh my god!
첫 번째 타소는 굴하지 않으리라.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
Fuck, I don't have a recall. Okay, so the good news is this is just Marines? Or I mean, Zealots. Oh, we got my core. Fuck.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Beautiful. Yeah, that was some quick thinking, wasn't it? How the hell did you know he was gonna proxy like that, Mr. Kip? You have, like, some kind of superpower that I'm not aware of? Random race. Let's go fix that. Yes. And he was higher MMR. Nice. I was talking about your cheese, not his. Oh. Well, to be honest, like when I start getting around this rank, I kind of stopped doing that. But at this run, I'm gonna test it to see how far it can actually go. You know, because it's like, dude, I don't see beating my personal best. I just don't see that happening. Feels bad, man. Well, I mean, with all these free wins, though, I mean, I might be able to beat my PV. I feel like I'm getting significantly more free wins today than I was last time.
후방 무슨 일이죠? 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
안쪽.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
네네.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, and the thing is like you just have to account for it. You know what I mean? Like it just sort of is what it is.
후방
We were talking about that earlier today, and the way I rationalize it is,
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요?
보급고가
you know, like
부족합니다.
when you're watching a speed run in like a single player game, there's the concept of RNG. You know, you have the concept of RNG, right? In my mind, human behavior should be treated the same way. You know, we can't control what players are going to do, right? In the same way that you can't control what RNG is going to do. Sometimes you can manipulate the RNG, but you can't manipulate human behavior. You can try, but you can't.
후방 뭔 일?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
So anyway, that's how I rationalize it.
후방 안쪽. 무슨 일?
And I think most people with working brain cells can agree with that.
준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
So that's why I included it in the rule set.
뭔 일? 네, 안 좋은 무슨 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Man, this guy just doesn't want to play against Terran, does he? Gold one, baby. Yeah, and you know, this is sort of why I really stress the importance of, like, if you are going to attempt to beat my record, you have to have video footage that you're actually doing it properly. Like, because somebody who doesn't have like video recording, they could just win trade through the whole thing, right? So you have to have video recording of what you're doing to prove that you're actually doing the speed run. You see what I'm saying? And if you get more free wins than I do, all right, you win, I lose. But that's how I rationalize it. You know, I wonder, let me ask you guys what you think about this. I wonder if the reason people leave so much is because of the barcode. I wonder if that's the problem. What do you guys think? So I never really thought of that before, but I'm starting to think that that might be the case. And I'm starting to think that maybe it would be a better approach going forward. Obviously, I'm not going to invalidate my speedruns, but going forward, maybe one of the rule sets that we should add is you can't barcode.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
What do you guys think?
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. I think that logic is perfect. I didn't think about it before, but that does make sense because, you know, if a low rank player sees a barcode and they've spent any length of time playing the game, then they're gonna just assume that that player is smurfing, right? And so if we want to preserve the integrity of the run, the absolute best way to do it would be exactly that. Just saying, hey, you can't use a smurf, or I mean, you can't use a barcode. That makes sense, right?
여기 어둠 속에 있다. 원하는 말을 말하라. 뭘 원하는가? 에라쿠. 좋다. 심판의 시간이다. 지금은 따르겠다.
에너지가 내 목숨을 아유해.
첫 번째 차소는 굴하지 않으리라.
구원은 우리는 나는 말을 우리는 능력을 원하는 우리는 능력을
Okay, so that's what we're going to do going forward. I'm going to do a name change on this account to something that doesn't look smurfy. What would be a good name for that? What do you guys think? Obviously, I'm not going to use the name Protec. Oh, I've got a good one. I know, I've got a good one. Yeah, right? Not Protec.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
No, I'll just use the name that I use on League of Legends. I think it looks pretty unsmurfy. Oh, in fact, I could just change it now.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
I mean, I could do a troll name, but I think people with working brain cells, when they see troll names like that, they would probably also think it might be a smurf and just leave the game.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이
더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
By changing name. So yeah, so again, just so you, for those of you who are watching this and you want to get involved in these types of speedruns, there's a new rule to the rule set. You cannot barcode. Because if you barcode, there is a very, very good chance that lower ranked players are just going to leave the game because they don't want to play against a Smurf. So you need to come up with a username that would deter that, right? You can use whatever you want, but what you can't use is a barcode. And I think that by doing that, it'll help preserve the integrity of the run more. That's correct, Orcs. Any free win you get is good for you, basically. Well, let's see if that concept changes with a barcode, not using a barcode.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
I have a raging suspicion that it will.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Somebody asked me a question, am I doing a 2-gate proxy? This is, yeah, in terms of speedrunning, this is the best build I've come up with. There might be one faster. I think most people would probably assume that going for Cannon Rush is the fastest, but I actually don't think that's true. Which is why I don't do it, because I don't actually think it's faster.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
It's a speed run, bro. They're all ends. We're doing speed running. But this build does have the ability to macro. I can macro out of this.
에너지가 부족합니다. 여기 원하는 광물이 더 필요합니다.
How do you counter it? The counter to that open that I do is when you scout, you have to worker count. If you don't know how to worker count, you're not going to know what you're looking at.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
But there's a reason I use this build is because the way that the meta is, it kind of breaks the meta in PvP. Like this is not going to work in GM. Like if, you know, for example, if I became known for this, I would lose quite a few games with it. But when you're speedrunning, that's different. It doesn't matter if you become known for this or, you know, whatever.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Are Zealot proxies better for off-race matchups or still stalkers? I don't understand your question. What does off-racing have anything to do with anything? And I've always been a random player, by the way, so I'm never off-racing. I have you know, like Protoss I would consider my worst race, but I would still say it can play in GM. I'll try to get more in depth with your question after the game. I need to focus here. Next split, baby. Plat, let's go! Sorry, meant non-mirrored matchups, forget. So, I don't know. Like, I guess it all just depends. But I think, typically speaking, the first 2 units that come out of those gateways, if you're trying to do this speed run, yeah, it needs to be Stalkers. And you can see that from the last game that we just played. Adepts don't DPS pylons, they don't DPS buildings. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's a better approach to get the Stalkers first.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Oh, if you're not in Grandmaster, this build that I keep doing, it'll take you everywhere. This build breaks the meta big time. And it's also usable. It's also usable in this matchup because what you can do is you know what is the one thing that would be weak, right? A Reaper. Well, if it's a Reaper, then all you have to do is build a battery and one adept from this gateway, and then you're completely protected by the Reaper.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
And also, when you guys are doing your speed run, one of the other reason why this build can be really good is because when people scout, they see this, they don't understand it with the way that the game is being played, and so they don't really know what they're looking at.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
What happened? Oh no, dude, I had that hotkey. No!
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
And I forgot my gate.
여기 어둠 속에
광물이 더
I really screwed up here.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
원하는 말을 말하라.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요.
적과 마주쳤다.
원하는 말을
전투가 기다려.
내 능력을 공허는 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 원하는 말을 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 우리는 차디찬 분노. 나는 없네. 적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자.
연구 완료.
나는
Lucky, lucky, map pack, lucky. Oh my god, dude, we got so fucking lucky there. That could have been really bad for my time. Oh, thank God. I mean, I wouldn't have lost the game, but it still would have fucked up my time, like, fucking royally.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
He did. He just got really unlucky that he was moving his tank, and I decided to pop up and see if he did that. But no, I would say he definitely held the pressure. I mean, if you're making me expand, you held my pressure.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
But to be fair, I was doing too much of this and I wasn't focusing, and I fucked everything up because I had my main gateway hotkeyed, and that really screwed me up and threw me out of my rhythm.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
Long story short, the game really shouldn't have looked like that. I just fucked up. Human error, you know?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Nice. Oh, fuck you, high ground. Damn it. Why is he playing PvZ without scouting? What is this shit? Oh, unlucky. And that's another reason why my builds work is because I have a really good understanding that people like in the lower ranks, what they're really not good at is crisis management. Especially in this iteration of the game where everybody's just hiding behind walls and maxing out armies. So like when aggressive stuff happens, they lose their shit. You know what I mean? I don't play like that. Never have, never will. The other thing, this speedrun is incredibly lucky because I'm not getting the matchup TVZ or PVZ. And those matchups take significant amounts of time. It's just the way that the game is designed. So if you find yourself getting, like yesterday, I got a ton of those matchups. So like today, it hasn't happened that much. So I'm really getting lucky.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Steal the gas. Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Fuck. Why isn't he doing it? Maybe he's cannon rushing.
더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 원식의 목소리다. 원하는 말, 우리는 구원은 자유.
Fucking 234, dude. Let's go. Oh man, this is a dude, guys. I'm on a sick pace. This is a sick pace. This is a sick fucking pace. Please no TVT. Please no TVT. Please no TVT. Please. 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 No TVT. No TVT. Thank you.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 광물이 더 필요합니다. 동력이 공급되지 않는 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
I wonder if I should default the battery. The problem with defaulting the battery is that if he does send the Reaper across the map, or if he doesn't, then my second round of units here is delayed. Although I guess I could just do that, right?
우리는 어둠. 나는 차가운 원하는 나는 원칙의 내 능력을 우리는
첫 번째
No
작은
Reaper.
굴하지 않는다.
공허는 나는 어둠. 나는 원칙의
에너지가 부족합니다.
Is that a tank? I thought I saw fire from a tank.
나는 저기 우리 분노를 보여주자.
명령.
I have to run. I have to run.
저에게 우리 분노를 보여주자. 심판의 나는 원.
나자카. 아이언을 되찾은다. 적과 마주쳤다.
내 목숨을 아유해.
Fuck, falling apart.
명령을 광물이 더 필요합니다. 내 목숨을 아유해. 내 목숨을 아유해.
No, dude.
영사 오리. 오린시. 현재 반드시 복수하리라. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 이루어지리라.
보여주자. 나 여기 어둠 속에 에너지가 부족합니다.
God damn it, he's holding! Fuck!
반드시 복구해.
Phoenix.
위상. 현재 속성. 반드시 위상 쌓입니다. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 상현 싸울 수
Try with one.
안한 적은 지라네 가요. 적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자.
You have got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh no. My time.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Now I have to play for the win. If I don't play for the win, then I fucking lose that MMR and it fucks my goddamn time. God damn it!
이동 성공. 손 지. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Shit.
출격은 적은 출격은 안한 포르카 싸움. 순간 이동 성공. 에너지가 부족합니다. 참 지라베 가요. 출격은 지 차원대 싸움.
Like, I'm so angry right now because the player is so bad and it's like, fuck! I actually think I think I have to build an oracle here because I don't know if that's a cloak.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 출격은 광물이 출격 차원대 참 지라네 싸울 시간
연장은 운명의 이
Some energy.
에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
운명의 시
연구 완료.
이 징조는 어떤 걸 미래 엔라르
내 목숨을 위해 광맥이
이 운명의 실이
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
이직 어떤 걸
I don't have a recall! How can I be so unlucky?
엔라르딘 라자가
I didn't see where he went.
해석한다.
수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 내 목숨을 위해
때를 놓쳐 엔라 어떤
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
운명의 엔라
So this game right here is what I'm talking about all the time, about how like if you decide to do like something cheeky and it doesn't work, It makes the run so much fucking longer.
운명의 때를 놓쳐서는
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Dude, honestly, how do you have the fucking answer to everything?
여기 어둠 속에 있다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 고갈되었습니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 여기
Fucking bullshit. 11 minutes? Ugh. No, it's not GG. We don't want 11-minute games. That's not what we want to see. We don't want that. Fuck. I got so unlucky there. So unlucky. No, not really. I only got 24 change. That really doesn't, dude, like 11 minutes and 24 MMR, that's not worth it. Like, fuck. I cannot believe how that game panned out. No, TBT.
계속 뭔 일이?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Yes! Help me out a little bit, thanks. To help offset that colossal fuck up of a game on my part, free wins will definitely help here. Come on, give me more, give me more, give me more. Damn. And it's a Zerg. Please no Protoss. ZVZ is what you want.
계속하세요.
You don't want TVZ and you don't want PVZ. Those matchups, just because of the way the game is designed, it's...
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I was going through the replays, and on average, the average TVZ is about 9 minutes.
뭔 일?
And there's really no way to shave time off of it, as far as I can tell.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I know, right? That tank was 1 hit point. That one fucking misclick
광물이 부족합니다.
added, like, God, so much time to that replay.
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일? 깜짝이야.
Although I don't know if it was a fuck up or, like, you know, maybe I just didn't gauge the situation properly.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
It just sucks, and the reason I'm getting worked up is because this is like,
건설로봇
this
준비
run I'm on
완료.
is actually really, really good.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
그렇게 하죠. 네.
Like, I can't be for sure, I don't know 100%, but the way that it feels is that I'm gonna beat my time.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
네. 네.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
하늘에서 죽음. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
중요한 일 누굴 사신이
뭔 일이?
중요한 일인가? 누굴 말해? 하늘에서
무슨 일?
기지가 공격받고
건설로봇
있습니다.
준비 완료.
알았다. 괜찮군. 간다고. 난 못하는 게 없지. 간다니까.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
지 않나? 중요한 일인가? 왜?
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
중요한 일인가?
보급고가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
말해봐.
No! What happened? Shit, no.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
하늘에서 말해. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있어. 하늘에 다 쓸어버리겠어.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 에이, 깜짝이야.
사령부 업
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사실
조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 네,
광물이 부족합니다.
안쪽. 후방 지원.
누굴
건설로봇 준비 완료.
출동.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
잘 들립니다. 건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝. 계속. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
여긴 못 지켰는데요. 후방 지원 대기 중.
에너지
건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 건설로봇
에너지가 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
부속 건물 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
부속 건물 베스핀 가스가 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물은
광물이 부족합니다.
잘 들리.
광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 조준력.
광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동.
광물이 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
세조 여기는. 뭐지? 계속하세요. 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 잘 들립니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
보급고가 부족. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
God, where are my scans? Well, that was better than the average. The average is usually about 9 minutes. So that's good. Probably because he went early pool. But yeah, matchups you don't want to see. TVT, PVZ, and TVZ. You do not want to see those three matchups. They take forever. Well, but you have to understand, Mental Go Boom, it's not really about whether it will hit sooner or not. And I know that sounds a bit counterintuitive, but you also have to understand that while it sounds good on paper, is it really, right? Yes, it'll hit faster, but what if the player is good enough to hold it, right? The build that I do, I know for sure will work until like Master Tier 1. So could I do a build like that? Sure. Maybe. And it might work. Maybe the guy can hold it, and then I add a bunch of time to my replay. You know what I mean? That's the battle you're always facing when you do these speed runs.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Because like I said before, I mean, you also have to consider, there's so many different things, it's so volatile, you have to consider, okay, so the player I'm playing against, is he smurfing? You know, when you think about speed running, it's not as black and white as, you know, people might initially think. He might be cannon rushing. That was a really early probe, I think. Steal it, steal it, steal it. Come on, steal it. I think he's cannon rushing. Maybe not. Maybe he just wanted to know what the race was, so he scouted super early.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 나 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 후문 우리는 나는 원하는
He was cannon rushing.
나는 머리 얘는 에너지가 부족합니다.
첫 번째 차소는 굴하지 않으리라.
I really want to look at the map, but I guess I can, since I changed the rule set to replay only duration. Guten Tag. Fuck. Goddamn, this map and random shit.
후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 네. 예, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
예,
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 마음대로 하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 예? 에이, 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일? 안 좋은데?
보급고가 부족합니다.
TVT. I don't want to play TVT.
에이, 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 예, 무슨 일? 뭔 안 좋은 일? 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠?
I was really hoping he wouldn't tag this so I could build a third Rax proxied, but
안 좋은
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
doesn't seem like that's going to be the case.
후방 지원 대기
광물이
중.
부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 네. 아이씨고. 계속하세요.
Is there enough space here to where I can get this up? Yeah, so if you guys didn't catch what I just did there, what I did was I wanted the SCV to actually attack the SCV so that it would stop and then it would have to accelerate,
광물이 부족합니다.
which will leave time
광물이 부족합니다.
for you to be able to put the depot up. You know, there's like enough space between the SCV.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
저승사자가
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 보급고가 광물이 부족합니다.
한번 해볼까? 알아들었다.
보급고가 광물이 부족합니다.
간다고. 왜? 자신이 두려워. 욕을 왜? 하늘에서
Yeah, it's also a trick that you can use, like if you're playing a ZVP and you're getting harassed by a probe, and you can see that he's just tagging it, not controlling it, and you want to take like a hatch first, right? You just let the probe attack, and then now if you're playing crossover, this doesn't work because of the lag. But if you're playing in low ping, you can get away with that. You're essentially creating a gap, enough of a gap between the workers to save it some way, shape, or form, right? Yes. Come on, more free wins. Damn. Terran by far has the best defensive capabilities. So it's kind of like, Terran is kind of like the bane of your existence in speedrunning.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성.
But if I'm starting to play Diamond players, I have to start like actually playing Standard, because the problem with Diamond, okay? It's not that the players are good, right? And like if it was just normal gaming, it would just be whatever. But when you're speedrunning, one of the things that I've learned over the years is that Diamond League players are... It's very volatile with how good and bad they are, right? Out of any other league in Starcraft, the Diamond League is definitely the most volatile with player skill. Sometimes they're really good, and sometimes they're really bad. And so the way that I approach it is I just sort of assume that they're all decent enough to hold one base play, and when they scout, they have a pretty decent understanding of what they're looking at. So the approach is just to play all in, but play Standard at the same time.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Well, I wouldn't say that applies. That doesn't apply to the whole spectrum of Diamond. Like I said, the skill is volatile as fuck. But yes, if it's like a true Diamond League player, I would agree with that. I wonder if he's proxying, because he sent that first SCV to the south. Could be proxying. That's definitely not a good build against what I'm doing. Although I suppose, to be fair, that's only one add-on in Marine, so where did his gas go? Maybe he's proxying a factory. Maybe he has a factory. Stay tuned to find out. Factory. Combat shields? Uh-oh, dude.
광물이 모자랍니다.
What is happening here?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Reactored Combat Shield Marines.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
My build is definitely way better than that.
광물이 모자랍니다.
.434 timestamp. Meh, can't complain based on how that game went. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this guy probably just cheeses every game, right? Maybe he just lives up to his name.
광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I'm assuming that means Jesus Christ.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네.
보급고가 부족합니다.
My uncle always says cheese and rice instead of Jesus Christ. Wouldn't want to take the Lord's name in vain.
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Squeeze on my nuts and lick my butt. The curly hair don't
광물이
touch.
부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 뭔일 있어요? 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일? 에이, 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 뭔일
La la la
있어요?
la 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 la
시키면
la la.
무슨 일?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
I bet if I had got my workers stacking right there, I would have been able to build that Reaper. I would have been able to the orbital command before the Reaper.
저승사자가 도착했다.
예, 대장님.
하늘에서 누구?
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다.
왜?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
No, get it, please, thank you.
시작해볼까? 알았다. 하늘에서 말해봐.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
자신이
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
네.
저승사자가
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
중요한 누구를 처리 하늘에서 죽음.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
P1, baby, P1. See, this is what we don't want. We do not want to be higher MMR. We want them to be higher MMR.
뭔 일이? 에이,
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이,
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 에이,
광물이 부족합니다.
계속한.
보급고가 부족합니다.
마음대로 하세요.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
Really don't want TVT, man. TVT is a fucking shit can.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 뭔 일이 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
그렇게. 에이,
광물이 부족합니다.
좀 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 네.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 광물이 부족합니다.
나
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
말해봐. 하늘에 저승사자가 도착했다. 망했다. 중요한 일인가?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가
So he goes for this. What?
망했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있는? 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스
망했다.
This is fucking bullshit. I'm random. How do you know what race I am?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
도착했다. 저승사자가 도착했다. 중요한
건설로봇 준비 완료.
왜?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
왜?
네.
광물이 부족합니다.
말해봐.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
That dude got super lucky. I mean, okay, so like from his perspective, right? Like that's the third time he's lost a Reaper. So maybe he's like, when he sees my name, he didn't see the race, and so he just, maybe he assumed that I got Terran, or like that maybe that I was picking Terran, perhaps. Got a Diamond Zerg, and then one matchup you do not want. Fuck.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 더 필요합니다. 광물이 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 더 필요합니다.
To my knowledge, there isn't, so I've claimed it at the top of the screen. But if there is, somebody can let me know.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 됐습니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
델람의 영광을 이루 명령을 내려라. 우리가 자랑스럽게 섬기리라. 명령을 내려라. 아이언 원한 말 나자카 시키나 호자 첫 번째
베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다.
아이언 말하시오 지금 명 우리 첫 자랑 나자카 말 원한 나
에바쿠라.
명령을
반드시 복수. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
나자카
아이 리사사 연구 완료. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 아이랜드 적과 마주쳤다. 처리 완료. 위치 반대. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 사기나그 아이 위선 견사. 공허를 아사 반드시. 적과 마주쳤다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 공관핵 현지사 위 아이언을
No, come on.
복수. 사기.
The world record for this, to my knowledge, is held by me at 8 hours and 21 minutes. And if I had to make a guess, I'm currently on pace to get a better time. That's just a guess. That's the thing about the speedrun. There's literally no way to know. There's no way to know whether you're on pace or not.
안 좋은 일 계속.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요? 네, 무슨 계속 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
시키면 해. 안 좋은 일.
광물이 부족합니다.
What I can say is that this run has been a lot more clean than the first one.
광물이 부족합니다.
It's been a lot more
광물이
clean.
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
라자.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 대장. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 아. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
예. 아, 무슨 일이? 네. 에이,
광물이 부족합니다.
아,
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네, 계속. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 오예, 좋아. 알았다. 괜찮아.
Can't do 2v2 anymore due to the Q blocking.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝이야.
왜?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
중요한 일인가?
부속 건물 완성. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
진짜 망했다. 난 누굴 말이 하늘에서 사신 중요한 일.
Ooh, I need to run away.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Motherfucker, why do you have speed already?
완료.
그렇군.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
왜?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
에너지가 부족합니다.
알겠습니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 조준력 가동.
광물이 부족합니다.
좌표를 알려주십시오. 다 쓸어버리겠습니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표물. 네. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
에너지가 부족합니다.
예? 뭔일 있어요?
에너지가 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 여기는 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 연구 완료. 보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
일대정.
부속 건물 광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 다 쓸어버리겠어.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Oh, he can't win.
에너지가 부족합니다.
He invested too much into that. He's just gonna die to this. But I just want to be sure.
광물이 부족합니다.
조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 안 좋은 일인가? 계속하세요. 자, 목표물은 잘 들립니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
Even if he goes roaches, it doesn't matter.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 조준. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
알겠습니다. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 적과 마주쳤습니다.
Actually, this matchup is usually about 9 minutes.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동.
There are 3 matchups when you're doing a speed run that you don't want. You don't want TVT, you don't want TVZ, and you don't want PVZ. Those 2 matchups add a lot of time to the run. Icarus. So I've been getting an incredible string of bad luck. You just do not want to see these matchups. They really fuck your run.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 깜짝.
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일?
광물이 부족합니다.
아,
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 예, 대장님. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah. Usually when I get to about gold 2, I start to play a bit more standard.
후방 지원 대기. 네. 네. 계속하세요. 아주 안 좋은 일. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 네. 깜짝. 아. 네.
But like in bronze and silver, it's just always like proxies and stuff like that. But the truth is that in Starcraft 2, proxies are actually really bad.
광물이 부족합니다.
예, 예.
광물이
So I
부족합니다.
kind of stopped doing them when I hit about, gold,
후방 지원
gold
대기 중.
diamond, somewhere in there,
계속하세요.
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 광물이 부족합니다.
중요한 일도
광물이 부족.
진짜 망했다. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라도 있나? 저승사자가
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가
And yeah, if you were laddering like normally, then I would say the same thing. But you have to remember, dude, in Starcraft there's a lot of Smurfs, and if you fuck up a game, it adds a lot of time to your run.
중요한 일 말해.
So you gotta have speed and safety. You know what I mean?
준비 완료.
왜? 중요한 일 사실 말해봐. 저승사자가 도착했다. 난 못할 하늘에서
You could potentially beat my world record if you take a lot of risks, but if you get fucked, it can kill the run. And if you get fucked like multiple times, it can kill the run. So you have to weigh the options. Is it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. You know what I'm saying?
뭐냐? 후방 지원 대기 중. 아. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
아예 안 좋은. 네. 후방 안 좋은. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비
광물이
완료.
부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm getting really unlucky with the matchups right now.
무슨 일이죠?
It's adding a lot of time to the run.
네. 예. 갑니다. 계속. 무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족.
Or I should say, it's not necessarily adding more time to the run, but what it is doing is it's potentially adding more time to the run.
뭔 일이 있어? 무슨 일이죠?
Is a more accurate statement.
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 네네.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중.
Is random broken? It depends on what rank you're playing. If you're playing in GM, it's actually an advantage for the GM players. But I'd say anything below GM is anything below GM random race is definitely an advantage.
광물이 부족합니다.
네.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
누
광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
말해.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 왜? 하늘의
건설로봇 준비 완료.
일일까?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
누구? 왜? 저승사자가 도착했다. 알아들었다. 중요한 일 말해보. 사신 말해봐. 중요한 일인가?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
저승사자가 도착했다. 사실 중요한 저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
왜? 뭐 필요한 거 있나? 하늘의 사신 말해봐.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
간다. 하늘에서 중요한
보급고가 부족합니다.
말해봐. 에서 사신 저승사자가 도착했다. 네.
Almost diamond, baby, almost diamond. Man, this is a crazy fucking pace. Like a crazy fucking pace.
광물이
What do we think, chat? We think he's lying or no?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
Honestly, it doesn't matter if he's lying or not. It doesn't change the build.
광물이 모자랍니다. 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 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다. 광물이 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 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 현역 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Creep, nice.
에너지가 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
356. That build usually wins at 4 minutes. Maybe that map was like a shorter rush distance. Yes! Promo, promo, promo. Yes! What's the minimum link tier for this? 3080, 3080, 30, okay. Dude, we are on a sick pace, guys. This pace is nuts. Like an absolutely nutty pace. Like, I really feel like I'm like an hour. I mean, I won't know until I calculate up all the time at the end of the run, but it feels like it's like a really good pace. I think I played this guy yesterday and he cannon rushed me a couple times.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
라자.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Yeah, Zorak. I've had to quit playing like Grandmaster and like top of the ladder stuff due to the Q block hacking.
좋은 일이고. 에이, 깜짝이야.
So yeah, I'm doing this now.
에이, 계속하세요. 에이, 뭔 일이고? 계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일이 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은.
Yes. Told you. The guy cannon rushed me a couple times yesterday. I think that's all he does.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
GG.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Steal it. Steal my gas. Go take my gas, you fucker.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Yo, have you guys noticed a significant decrease in the free wins since we changed our name? So I think that's like living proof that going forward, we cannot barcode. If any of you guys want to contest my speed runs, you cannot barcode.
여기 어둠 속에 있다.
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
나는 우리는 어둠과 나는 원하는 바를 알아. 우리는
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
첫 번째 자손은 굴하지 않으리라. 적과 마주쳤다. 명령을
개 목소리다.
나자가
내 능력을 우리는 원하는 바를
탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
사랑
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다.
나는 어둠의 심장. 우리는
연구 완료.
Nice, we got warp gate. Fuck yes! Need to keep seeing these 348 timestamps, man. Let's go! Oh. My fucking butthole is starting to pucker up like a snare drum, dude. Just gotta stay locked in. Stay locked in. La 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 la. You guys remember that dude from yesterday, Fornicate? Fornicate.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다.
Build felt off. Why did that feel off? What did I do?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Where I go wrong? Oh no! Proxy, oh shite. Four-gate proxy. Living up to his name. Figure 4. Living up to his name. Damn, you do not want this matchup. Yes! Yes! Okay, this guy's gonna cannon rush. Nah, he's gonna cannon.
네, 후방 지원대.
I've played him enough times in the past 2 days to know that that's what he does.
광물이 부족합니다.
아, 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 후방 무슨 일?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
네.
보급고가 부족합니다.
I should have.
광물이 부족합니다.
I was thinking maybe I should have put that pylon
광물이 부족합니다.
or the supply depot like over here instead.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Maybe he's not gonna go cannons.
계속하세요. 뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 안쪽 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네.
Could have a second probe down there.
계속하세요. 무슨 일이죠? 예, 후방 지원 대기 중. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 알겠습니다. 시키면 해야죠. 갑니다. 계속 뭔 일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 뭐해? 가자. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
아이. 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔 일 있어?
광물이 부족합니다.
Man, I pulled the exact amount of workers to get the Reapers out in good time. Beautiful.
무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일이? 에이, 안 좋은 일인가요?
I'm gonna have to delay my CC, unfortunately.
중요한
계속하세요. 안 좋은 일.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
Unfortunately.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
That was a probe. Probably taking a ninja base.
가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
Yeah, but he was taking a ninja base.
해볼까? 누굴 쳐? 하늘. 저승사자가 도착했다. 재미 좀 볼 중요한 일인가?
사령부 업그레이드 완.
저승사자가 도착했다.
부속 건물 완성.
하늘에서 중요한
광물이 부족합니다.
사신
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
사신이 두렵지 않나?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
Lick my butt, curly head. Please don't touch.
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
다음은 누구니? 뭔 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 이번엔 못 쓰겠지. 에이!
사신 한 누구를 처리해 줄까? 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 간다니까. 해볼까? 좋다. 알아들어.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
괜찮아.
No warp gate. One gas. That has to be expansion, right?
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다.
부속 건물 완성.
No, he's not stream sniping. He's just I've already beat him a couple times in this build today. Probably just remembers the
뭔 일
name.
있어?
광물이 부족합니다.
빨리. 후방 다음은 누? 자, 이번엔 명령을 내리실 겁니까? 자, 다음은 안 좋은 일이.
구성 준비 완료.
물론이지. 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 에이, 깜짝.
출동할까요? 탑승 준비. 뭐 말씀하세요.
Which side is down here?
출발합니다.
송이.
태울 탑 명령. 구조선
갑니다. 간다고요.
알았다.
There's any shield battery down there.
이번엔
Should I wait for combat shield? Yeah, I might as well.
무슨 일이죠? 다음은 이번엔 명령을 내리실 겁니다.
연구 완료.
구송 준비 완료.
자, 빨리. 다음은 여기 지원이 필요하다. 한번 붙어볼까, 송이. 자, 빨리.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 여기 지원이 필요하다. 한번 붙어볼까요, 송이? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
태울까요?
장난 아닙니다. 걱정. 기다리고 있었어. 자, 이번엔
명령. 말씀하세요.
All things considered, 7 minutes isn't that bad. Or 8 minutes. Any significance to the name instead of a barcode this run? So I got to talking with Chad earlier today, and we got like quite a few free wins, and it was something that I didn't think about before. But when you're speed running, especially when you're like at the lower levels, a lot of people are going to look at a barcode and they're going to be like, yeah, he's a Smurf. I don't want to play this game. Right. And so then they just leave. So me and Chat got to talking and we came to the conclusion that if you're going to do this speed run, you cannot barcode your account, because if you do that, you're going to get a lot of free wins. Yeah, you're going to get free wins, but if you barcode, you're going to get more than you otherwise would. Right. So it's mandatory. If you do this speed run, you cannot barcode your account, just to, you know, lower the amount of free wins that you get. Which is perfect logic. Makes perfect sense. Picking up what I'm putting down, homie. What up, G Snake? Crack-a-lackin', brother. No, it does. I'm not going to take this run away. If there were like more people involved in the speedrunning, then I would. Yeah, I would just kill the run, but there isn't. I'm like the only person, so. But no, I'm not going to invalidate the runs because of that. But going forward, that will be the standard. I really fucked up. I wasn't thinking, god damn it. Hopefully I'm not too delayed here, but I do think I am really delayed. Oh, poopy dick, why did I do this? I've done this a million times.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
I think the timing may still work out here. Gotta stop yapping when I get in game, man. Because a lot of times I just lose my train of thought, you know, and make mistakes, and gotta stop yapping. Yeah, timing really doesn't. I mean, it kind of does, but it's not perfect.
광물이 더 나 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 탐사정이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 원하는 말을 말하라. 우리는 나는
Nice, I got the Reaper.
원하는 말을 말고
첫 번째 차소는 굴하지 않으리라.
연구 완료. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다.
아이언을 되찾으리라.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
적과 마주쳤다. 말하시.
God, that was beautiful mechanics at the end there. Holy shit, dude. That was like pro level mechanics. Hotkey group 1 for my stalkers, 4 for my adepts, F3 for my camera location, Q for my warp-ins. I mean, I'm fucking just all over the place there. So, I do not think that if I try to do that again, he's gonna fall for it.
광물이 더
He
필요합니다.
looks like he has pretty good understanding of like build orders. So it's with a heavy heart, I have to play completely standard.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Right. Yeah, you're thinking the same thing I'm thinking.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
which sucks. You really don't want to play completely standard, but you know, there are just some games where you identify this stuff and you just gotta make a choice. You're either gonna do it or, you know, you're either gonna do that proxy or you're not. And if it doesn't work, then you lose a lot of time, which is my concern. Jump up there and there, right?
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 여기 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 나는 적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Fuck.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 연구 완료. 수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 나는 어둠의 시작. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
Damn, I just wasted a CB.
우리 원하는 말을 막.
Two tanks after a proxy Reaper open? I didn't know that was even a thing.
나는 우리는 어둠. 원하는
Damn, that's so many. How though?
아군 전투들이 교전 중입니다.
I am actually so fucking confused.
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 내 목숨을 아이오. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 내 목숨을 아이오. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 내 목숨을 아이오해. 내 목숨을 아이오해. 연구 완료. 여기 어둠 속에 있다.
I might actually be like way further behind than I think.
광이 내 목숨을 아이오해. 내 목숨을 아이오해. 영광의 전투가 펼쳐진다. 내 목숨을 아이오해. 내 목숨을 적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자. 내 목숨을 아이오해. 도산 여기 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 영광의 전투가 펼쳐진다. 분노를 보여주자. 어머니 내 목숨을 아이오해.
I thought I was way further behind than what I actually was. I really wasn't. I don't understand that. Like, I'm actually so confused. What was his build? 2 racks. Okay, so he had like a super late command center. Man, that was spooky. That was really spooky. Ice Eyes. Are we allowed to do breakfast with map packs? I mean, I suppose if you want to make your own category for that, sure, why not? It's not like Blizzard cares.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
I do.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
It's just easier to get games started at a lower MMR, but I do still get Q blocked. If you watch the, go back into the VOD and watch when I get around silver, I start get, or silver 3, some guy deranked an account to Q block me, and I got blocked a lot.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Steal it, steal it, steal it. Please, 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 steal it, steal it, steal it. beautiful.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
He did. He took
광물이
it.
더 필요합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
2 stalkers and then 2 adepts. Then back up to probes and 4 gate.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
그대로 이루어지리라. 차디찬 분노로. 좋다. 차가운가. 내 능력을 원하는가.
첫 번째 차소는 굴하지 않으리라.
에너지가 부족합니다.
우리는 원하는 바를. 나는 심장이다.
우리가 전
나는
말하시오 집행관.
우리는
Maybe I should have waited. For him to like actually plant the CC, you know?
원하는 바를 알아. 적과 마주쳤다. 위아래.
베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다.
여기 어둠 속에 있다.
내 목숨을 아유해.
It's just so good for the meta, dude. It's just so good for the meta. Yeah, like I blocked it, right? Like I just naturally blocked his nexus, but it actually would have been better for him to like just let him build it and then like lose the 100 resources there. These builds? These are all 2v2 builds. I take credit for all of them except for that Protoss Open. I learned that Protoss Open from a Korean 2v2 player who took a fucking shit on me with that open. But all the rest of the builds, I mean, it's just what I've always used in 2v2 for fucking years. Ever since LOTV came out. Squeezing on my nuts and looking on my butt and the chocolate hair. Please don't touch. Plum Rock Sage. Yes. Fuck yes, dude. What do you guys think with these free wins? Like, you should just add a second, right? Like 1 second.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군 광물이 모자랍니다. 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 광물이 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Got a couple creep tumors to work with too, baby. Let's go.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Holy shit, dude. That is so many roaches.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Do I have enough?
붉은 줄을 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
See how many gases he has. Gas.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
He's a coming.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
Forever capped. Feels bad.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 에너지가 부족. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
Well, I mean, he couldn't retreat.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 대군 광물이 부족합니다.
It's the hardest game I've played all day, for sure.
에너지가 부족합니다. 대군주를 더 생성하면 완료. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를
Well, that definitely lasted fucking way longer than you want it to. But, I mean, what can you do, right? We had a good build against my 2-hatch speedling. That's not a good timestamp. Not if you're going for a world record. But, you know, mirror matchups kind of just are what they are. Just how it goes, I guess. Please don't give me P. Please don't give me P. Please don't give me Protoss. I do not want Protoss. Thank you.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Saw it coming from a mile away, you jerk off. A lot of people like to they like to do that evolution chamber blocking stuff. The way you counter it is just put a drone on patrol where they'll build it.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Yeah, late expo.
광물이 모자랍니다.
We went pool before hatch.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Feels so bad I wasn't paying attention.
에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 변형 완료. 에너지가 부족. 광물이 모자랍니다.
If I'm not mistaken, he loses the queen. Yep. Oh boy, what is happening in this game?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 대군주 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I think I just got pretty heavily smurfed on.
광물이 모자랍니다. 아군이 광기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 아군이 공격.
It's a close game for sure.
광물이 모자랍니다.
I think I have more drones.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
I think I just got all of his veins.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Definitely got all of his, where's his lings?
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Man, that game was spicy, dude. What the fuck was that build? This is APM. $14 gas. 14 gas? 16 pool? I've never heard of that before. I was spicy. He had a better army value than I did there for a minute. La da 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 da. Mm. What up, Talker? What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? Oh, we gotta start server blocking. Time to put the theory to the test. Protech, have you tried Zins? Yes, I sure have. Back in 2020, 2019, 2020 during COVID. I live in Thailand, Bangkok now, though, so there's You can buy snooze, but they don't have Zens, and their fucking snooze are way overpriced. They're all imported from like Sweden. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can you go to your match history? I just joined and I'd like to see how you're doing. That is going to be revealed at the end of the run, Space Grass, so stay tuned. Stay tuned, my man, stay tuned. I will reveal the record and the win rate at the end. Dude, guys, I'm telling you, we are on such a sick fucking pace for this. I think I might have shaved off a lot of time today. All I can tell you guys is that this is a nasty fucking pace for this. Absolutely nasty. I do think we're going to set a world record today. A new one, I should say. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Random versus random. That's not good. We don't want to see that.
뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
The problem with random for the speedrun is that my builds are very fine-tuned to
광물이
speed.
부족합니다. 광물이
And just the fact that it's random slows me down like crazy because I have to scout,
계속하세요.
like right off the
광물이
rip.
부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일.
Protoss.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Okay.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속. 뭔 일 있어요? 에이,
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원.
Yeah,
에이,
but
깜짝이야.
I mean, at the end of the day,
계속 무슨 일이죠?
it's
여긴
better
못
to scout
지켰는데요?
than not scout.
안 좋은 일이. 뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요. 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
Hey buddy, what's up?
무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원대.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원대. 에이, 깜.
저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
누굴?
뭐니?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
사신이 저승사자.
광물 보급고가
No,
부족합니다.
I don't watch like IRL content like on YouTube and stuff. I did a little bit like before I moved here, but no, I don't watch any of that stuff anymore.
광물이 부족합니다.
간다.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 좀 사신 중요한
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
하늘에서
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사신이 왜 저승사자가
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
중요한 일 참 중요한 사신 하늘에서 말 저승사자가
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
The content, there's some funny videos about it people have made. Dude married a Thai wife and she's taking all he's worth. Her family moved into the house. Dude, you know, I think I've heard stories like that before, like almost identical to what you're describing. Like the girl that I'm with now, she's rich. She has money. So she can't take anything from me. And I can't take it. There's no way for me to take anything away from her, so she's safe, you know.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Proxy, I think, right? There's no way that that SCV got there. Proxy something.
광물이 모자랍니다.
Yep, sure is proxy. Ow.
현영 완료. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가
Proxy, proxy 2 racks. Yeah, there's high class and low class ties in Bangkok for sure. Yeah. Yeah, my girlfriend, she is super high class. Like, it's weird actually. I've never met somebody like her before. She's like high maintenance, but doesn't expect anything from me. I never met somebody like that. Yeah, plus 17. It's not too bad. I mean, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. I'll take that any day for plus 17. I really find it weird, and I think the way that the matchmaking system works is like if you're truly bronze and you're D-ranked all the way down to bronze, like I very rarely see players I'm up against who have higher MMR. I very rarely will see that.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
라자. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Papa with the memes.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가?
광물이 부족합니다.
Shout out to Boston Pizza.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭐지? 네, 계속하세요. 후방 안쪽. 뭔일 있어요? 네, 무슨 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 여긴
got fucked.
못겠는데요.
Why did he send 2 SCVs though? Like, what's the logic there?
후방 지원 대기 중. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 뭔일
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
네. 계속하. 안 좋은 일인가? 네. 네. 후방 지원. 뭔일 있어? 계속하세요. 후방 지원. 네. 무슨 일이죠?
Proxy.
저승사자가 도착했다.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
물론이지. 난 못하는 게 없지.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
말해.
광물이 부족합니다.
Oh, crikey.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족.
저승사자가 도착했다. 나고 한번 말해. 한대
건설로봇 준비 완료.
누굴
I'm the motherfucking Reaper King, bro. Shout out to Boston Pizza in Cambodia for providing Protect with all his daily needs with the fettuccine alfredo with broccoli. Damn, that sounds good right now, actually. Fettuccine. Squeezing my nuts and licking my butt. The natural curly hair, please don't touch. First find a mate and second find a place. Third find a bag to hide the whole face. Real name Rover, I said bend over. Any of you follow Met God on Twitter? He's going insane. Kodak in a good mood today. That's Randy and donated at Millie. Who? Who's going insane? Who's the Met God? Are you talking about Avalo? Oh, I'm sure he is. Mech is terrible right now, dude. Trust me, I know. I only play mech. It's fucking trash. Like, mega trash. Especially against Protoss. I don't know. Honestly. I do think that Battle Mech is actually pretty good, but it's only good in, like, TVZ. And only if, honestly, you get lucky. This guy has proxy racked me 3 times. Maybe I should just play standard.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
He's going insane at Twitch, spamming Twitch for threats for not unbanning him. Well, he broke Maryland state law. Like, you're not gonna get unbanned for breaking law while you're streaming. I don't know why he thinks that.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 탐사를 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Mortal's got a slight nerf, so that should have helped. Look, I do think that it's viable, but I don't think that it's viable at like a really high level.
여기 어둠 속에 있다. 우리는 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 원하는 광물이 더 필요합니다. 원하는
벨람의 영광이
나는 우리는 나는
전투가 기다리며
우리 원하는가? 지금
아이어를 되찾을
연구 완료.
헤라바쿠라 반드시 위성 변 반드시
광물 에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다.
공허 렌즈
내 목숨을 아이오해.
시스템 분광핵 가동
내 목숨을 아이오해. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 적에게 우리 공격을 보여주자.
We got one more tier, baby. One more, and then we end the speed run. I think Protec has the best builds. That's the first time I'd actually ever done that. It was on the fly. Like, literally just on the fly. I didn't even know what I was doing, really. It's refreshing to see the 1v1 series here. I'm enjoying it. The world record that I have at the top of the screen there, Papa, I uploaded the entire thing to my YouTube. It's 14 hours long, so, you know, I don't know if you'll be able to get through it or not, but you can indeed go watch it if you'd like.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
It took 2 days to upload, and I have 1,000 or 1 gig down and 500 up. So yeah, it's pretty gnarly how long it took.
필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Pretty gnarly, man. I don't know because I just exported it from Twitch to YouTube, so I have no idea.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Yeah, it was direct export.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
You can do that?
광물이 더 필요합니다.
I didn't actually know you could download YouTube videos.
첫 번째 차선은 불하지
Pre-lit,
않는다.
pre-lit.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
원한 명 아이언을 찾으라. 자랑스러운 벨람의 영광.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
명령을 내려라. 우리가 전진할 곳은
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
분광 핵가동.
연구 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요.
반드시
광물이 더 필요합니다.
적과 마주쳤다. 위선 현재 위선
수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
현재 최대
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
헤라발쿠라 위선
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought I was almost done. That's actually not true. This is D2. Fuck. Oh, shit. Feels bad, man. Yeah, maybe I'm not on pace. But I mean, as far as the MMR gains are concerned, there's something I've noticed about this matchmaking system. If you just make a new account and then play ranked, you do get significantly more MMR. And I think that has something to do with like the account being in a provisional state, and so that's why I say if you guys want to compete with me in the speedrun, you have to derank your account to like get completely out of that provisional state. Yeah, exactly. There's a really big difference if you take an account and you derank that motherfucker down to 1k MMR. There's a huge difference in the way that you get MMR. Tier 3 bronze, ideally 1000 MMR.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Fuck you! See if it takes gas. That gas is mega fucking late, dude. Mega late. Mega late.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
He must be taking a third.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Still no gas. Okay then, well, I know what that means. Hey, Austin, I'm doing good, bud. How are you?
델람의 영광을
You've got to be fucking kidding me. What is this fucking hello?
아연 돼지 자랑스럽게 나자카 아연 명령을 내려라 자랑스럽게 델람의 영광을 원하는 말하시 우리가 전진할 곳은
광물이 더 필요합니다.
말하시
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 연구 완료.
See if he took a third.
우리가 전진할 곳은 원하는 말하시
전투가 기다린다.
영광의 전투가 펼쳐진다.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
내 목숨을 아유해.
명령을 나 기사단 전투가 기다린다. 영광 자연스럽게 성공해라.
Hey, noob, lucky win. Pathetic noob. People are so mean to me in Starcraft. Why? Damn it. Why do I keep getting PVZ?
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
내 목숨을 아유해.
수정탑이 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
영상 오
People who say like, you know, I'm struggling in Diamond or whatever. I mean, really all it boils down to is just scout like right off the rip and then just adjust. That's what it seems like to me. No, man, so lucky.
광물이 모자랍니다. 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 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 가스가 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Wow, this guy's insane.
에너지가 부족합니다.
That guy's insane, bro. Oh, how much further do I have to go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some caffeine, boyos. I'm gonna pause the timer, although the timer doesn't really matter because for those of you guys who are just tuning in, I wrote a novel down below, like on the Twitch panels. Title of it says, "What is a speed run?" And it's got all the rules and all that stuff in there if you want to compete with me on this. You don't need this timer. The only thing that's relevant is the timestamps in your replays, right? So once you get your master promotion, okay, once that screen pops up, that's when the run ends. And then you have to manually go into each one of your replays. And you see right here where it says duration, you have to calculate up how long it took you to get that to get to that promotion screen. This little timer I've got going on right here, that's just for fluff. Gets new viewers engaged, stuff like that. The real time is the game time only. No queues, no queue blocks, none of that bullshit. Only replay time is what's relevant to this entire thing. At Cyclone Hellion Push. So anyway, the reason I'm saying this is because I'm pausing this because I need to go get some caffeine. I'm starting to get a little tired. One question before you go. At Cyclone Hellion Push, do I research Blue Flame or Cyclone upgrade at the Tech Lab? I always get mags first. And the reason I do that is because as a random player, you run into a metric ton of cheese play, and that's why I like to use the 2 factory open, just because of, I run into cheese all the time. And by going for mags, this keeps you safe against like low drone count stuff or low probe count stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go run downstairs to 7-Eleven and I'm gonna pick up some caffeinated beverage so that I can carry on with this because I'm starting to get a little tired. I'll be right back. All right, we are refueled. Let's rock and roll. Oh. How many games was it to Diamond? We are currently at 113 wins. So 113 wins to get from Bronze 1 to Diamond 2. We're on pace for about the same volume of games. Yesterday we had to do 129.
에이!
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 예? 뭔 일 있어요? 무슨 일? 무슨
광물이 부족합니다.
뭔일
보급고가
있어요?
부족합니다.
Oh yeah, I forgot the timer. But I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Timer is kind of irrelevant. It's just there for bluff.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 에이!
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
예,
광물이 부족합니다.
예. 후방 지원 대기. 뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원
광물이
대기.
부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝.
Well, remember guys, what you guys are watching on my stream, this isn't skill. Like, it's not going to help you improve at your game.
업그레이드 완료.
Everything that we're doing here is simply for
광물이
speed.
부족합니다. 광물이
And,
부족합니다.
you know, sometimes it's going to work, and sometimes it's not.
네.
왜 저승사자가 도착?
광물이
But
부족합니다.
just keep that in mind as you're watching.
뭐?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 중요한 하늘에 조금 망했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
누굴 처리해 줄까?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자
건설로봇 준비 완료.
누굴 왜? 뭐 하늘에
네.
말해봐라. 사신이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
하늘에
베스핀 가스
저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇
보급고가 부족합니다.
뭔 일인가? 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
사신이 두렵.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
해봐라. 중요한 누굴 처리해 줄까? 저승사자가 도착했다.
건설로봇
베스핀 가스가
저승사자가 도착했다. 사신이 두렵지 않나?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
보급고가 부족합니다.
한 거라도 있나?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
네.
에너지가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 저승사자가 도착했다. 괜찮 중요한
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
망했다. 하늘에서 죽음이 왜? 뭐 말해봐.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비. 다음은 누구니? 여기 지원이 필요하다. 어디서 겁니까? 자, 다 출동 준비 완료.
하늘에서
이번엔 못
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
자, 빨리.
광물이 부족.
I need to veto this map. I need to find like a different map. Because this map is just terrible for speedrunning. There's got to be a better map.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더
And by the way, that player I just played against, he's not Diamond, just so you guys know. Guy was GM.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Speedrun builds are not very good against GMs.
내 목숨을 아유해. 나
What?
광물이 더 필요합니다. 정의는 명령을 다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 탐사는 공격받고 있습니다. 나당 탐사는 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 우리는 원하는 것, 나는 영광의 전투가 펼쳐진다. 적에게 우리 분노를 보여주자. 연구 완료. 보여주자. 여기 어둠 속에 있다. 좋다. 우리는 어둠과 하나다.
난 구원은 나는 원하는 걸 현명한 선의 능력을 우리는 구원은 나는 어둠의 능력을 원하는가
수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
나는 우리 나는 우리
수정탑이 더 필요. 내 목숨을 아유해.
나는 나는
내 목숨을 아유해.
나는 나는 우리는 원하는 말
원하는 바입니다. 첫 번째 작은 굴하지 않으리라.
Yeah, I gotta veto this map. This map just, it's not doable for speedrunning.
우리가
It's too newbie friendly.
자연스럽게 섬기는 우리가 전진할 것은
광물이 더 수정탑이 더 필요합니다.
아이아를 되
원하는
영광스러운 전투를 맞이했다.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
여기 어둠 속에
He proxied the robo somewhere. Whoa, dude.
우리는 구원은 나는 원칙의 목숨 원하는 법
Oh, he must have recalled his first portal. Yeah. Well, he sent a probe out and saw it immediately. That's why he sent a zealot there. Alright, we gotta take a look at the map vetoes. There's gotta be something better. I think Abyssal Reef would be better. Abyssal Reef is absolute hot garbage, but I do think it would be better because this map is, it's too newbie friendly. Defender's Advantage, like having to go around and like the distance between the two bases is so fucking far. Same concept with this map. It's, you know, just being able to park your units up the ramp or whatever. It's just not worth playing. Same thing with El Dorado. So from that perspective, this is probably the correct veto. This map for sure. I should have vetoed it. I don't know why I left it up, because I think I did that yesterday, actually. And I also think that this map is the least played. In other words, I think most people have this map vetoed. So you can, if you can figure out if that is the case, in fact, we might even be able to do that. I'm gonna see if there's a way to do this. Map report, here we go. Yeah. That's exactly right. I don't know how I knew this because I don't play a whole lot of 1v1, but just based on the games that I've played, I just sort of assumed that this map is very, very not played. And looking at the statistics, okay? On the European server, it's played 9.6%, and it's like and it's the same across all three servers. It's the vetoes when you're playing ladder are as follows: Neon Violet Square, El Dorado, and Abyssal Reef. That's funny. And it's like significant. Like the numbers are significant as fuck. It's all three servers, everybody vetoes the exact same maps. So people veto this map, they veto this map, and they veto this map. But for speed running, I think this map is dog shit, and I think this map is actually better. But you just have to play and see, you know. I still haven't really got everything figured out when it comes to the maps. But I think I'm getting pretty close. So I'm really not even 100% sure if Abyssal Reef is really good for this or not. But for sure, you can potentially grant yourself an extra veto by vetoing that way. And if you were like laddering seriously, like the way that you would want to do this is you would want to leave Abyssal Reef up, and then you would want to veto Ultra Love or Amygdala or whatever the fuck that is.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
La 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 la.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 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 광물이 더 필요합니다.
여기 어둠 속에 있다. 나는 차가운 것
에너지가 부족합니다.
나는 원시 원시의 목소리다. 현명한 선택이군. 나는 우리는 어둠과 하나다. 여기 어둠 속에 있다.
첫 번째 자손은 굴하지 않으리라.
What was he proxying? Proxying something. Oh, and by the way, this guy is stream sniping our speedrun here, so we should... make sure we don't get him again. Wait, that's not the same guy. Yeah, it's a different guy. Alright, so we're gonna wait for him to get into a game because he's just stream sniping our speedrun. Forgot to reset the timer. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said before, dude, the timer is irrelevant. It's just there for fluff. Because the way the speedrunning works, we don't count like queue times or wait times or anything like that. What we do is once we get to the end of the run, we go into each individual replay and we calculate the time that it took to play. How can I block a player without having him at my screen? I want to block stupid Korean. What do you mean block? You can't block players from your game. You can't. What you can do is you can send them a PM, like I've done here, so I can see his queue and see if he got into a game, and then I can queue up. And any account that I suspect might be stream cheating or something, that's what I do, because I just want to keep the integrity of the run as integral as I can. La 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 la. Man, ever since we got to Diamond, we've been hitting some really, really, really bad luck. With like matchups
광물이
and
더 필요합니다.
Smurfs. Super bad luck, man.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
this here in case I scout an early pool. No early pool. See if he takes a gas. Layer the gas.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
델람의 영광이다.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
This guy's name, he reminds me of a guy I used to play with in Starcraft 1. He used to go by the name of Jughead Fred. Jugger.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
첫 번째 우리 명령을 내려라.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다.
난 자랑 아이어를 되찾을 자랑 전투 명령을 내려라. 앞으로 영광을 향해 말하시오. 아이어를 되찾을 자랑 명 전투가
위상 수정 중.
우리가 원한 명령을 내려라.
현재
명령을 내려라.
베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 베스핀 가스가 더 필요합니다. 연구 완료. 자, 아이어의 반대. 사키피 반대 위상 수정 중. 사키피 아이어의 빛 분광색 가동. 위상 현재 반드시 아이어 사키피 반사 현재 위상 사키피 위상 현재 사키. 내 목숨을 아이어해. 내 목숨 연구 완료. 내 목숨을 아이어해. 내 목숨을 아이어해. 내 목숨을 아이어해. 반드시 적과 마주쳤다. 내 목숨을 아이어해. 우리는 내 목숨을 아이어해. 영광의 전투가 펼쳐진다. 목숨을 아유해. 수정탑이 더 필요합니다. 영광의 전투가 펼쳐진다. 수정탑이 더 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
Yeah, that build is pretty good. It works sometimes in GM, but not all the time. I'd say anything below that, though, it's pretty good. What's up, Warfed? No, I just posted it on YouTube. There's no category for what I'm doing. This is a brand new thing. And I mean, honestly, I don't really even care if it becomes a thing. It's just kind of for me and my community. If you guys want to try and beat my times, go ahead. And, you know, if somebody else wants to take it a step above and beyond and, you know, validate the whole thing, go ahead. But I think when it comes to speedrunning, I don't really think a place like Speedrun, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can really, like, with a competitive game, I don't really think that works. You know, I think there would be too many people who would just think, well, you get free wins and sometimes you play hackers and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I feel like there's too many if, ands, and buts to, like, make it a legitimate thing.
광물이 더 필요합니다. 광물이 더 필요합니다.
Honestly, bro, we're just gonna roll the dice here. This is not a smart thing to do, but that's what we're gonna do.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
Feeling lucky.
광물이 더 필요합니다.
I mean, I agree, but I really think that because when you think about like traditional speedrunning, it's always like single player games, right? I don't think anybody has ever like tried to legitimize like a competitive game. And I just don't know how, like, you know, people would take that. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Take it, take it. Come on, take it, take it, take it! Fucker. he gonna do it? Fuck, he's not doing it. Why is he not doing it?
광물이 더 필요합니다.
여기 어둠 속에 있다.
Beautiful. I told you, man. Lucky. I was feeling lucky.
나는 어둠의 심장이다. 원하는 말을 우리는
델람의 영광을
벌칙에 원하는 말을
All things considered, he held pretty well.
더 필요합니다.
Just drain the shield battery and I win.
연구 완료.
Why is there so much energy? There's actually a lot of speedrunners out there. There's a guy who speedruns SpongeBob. Diablo 2 is multiplayer. Yeah, but they don't speedrun with multiplayer. They speedrun in single player. SpongeBob, that sounds like a single player. I don't know if there's a category for competitive speedrunning. And if there is, we're right in the book. I just don't know. I don't think there is. You're wrong, Protec. 1 to 8 player. Well, when you say 1 to 8 player, you're talking about when they type /players in their single mode, and then it makes the monsters as strong as if you have 8 players in the game. Yeah, but the thing is, Warfed, that's PvE. That's not PvP. So, are there any games out there that people speedrun PvP? Not PvE, not single player, but player versus player. Is that a thing? That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know how people would react to that.
네, 갑니다. 예.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
예.
광,
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일, 뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요? 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예, 대장님.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 네, 마음대로. 네. 야. 안 좋은 계속. 후방 지원. 후방 지원 대기 중. 뭔 일 있어? 네.
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Wow, must have been worker counting.
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원 대기 중. 사실 뭔일
광물이
있어요?
부족합니다.
왜?
사령부 업그레이드.
저승사자가 도착.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
좋다. 중요한 일이.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 뭐?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
하늘에 저승사자가
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
구하라. 저승사자가 도착했다.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
거라도 있나? 다시
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 중요.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
왜?
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 왜?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
저승사자가 도착했다. 물쳐. 다시.
보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 보급고가 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다. 하늘에 아래 유한
베스핀 가스 보급고가 부족합니다.
사실 왜?
Man, I thought for sure that wasn't gonna work. I don't know how I made that work. The only one I can think of might not be a speed run, but Bronze to Predator and APAC, it's like in one stream. Right, but they're not like putting a timer on it or like a clock, right? It's kind of like, you know, like League of Legends where they do like unranked to challenger and then it just takes however long it takes. We're actually clocking this by using the replays. You know what I'm saying? Free wins are awesome because they add no time. But you still get the reward.
계속 뭔 일이?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
무슨 일이
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방. 네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 네.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
저승사자가 도착했다.
광물이 부족합니다.
사신이
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다.
후방 지원. 뭔 일 있어요?
하늘
안 좋은 일. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
하늘에 간다니까 시작해. 말해봐.
건설로봇 준비.
광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성.
왜? 하늘에서
건설로봇 준비 완료.
뭐예? 그게 다냐? 제 자신이 망했다. 말 누구?
건설로봇 준비. 이번엔 확실하겠지. 무슨 일? 깜짝.
말해.
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 출동 준비 완료. 네.
망했다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 에너지가 부족합니다.
Two adepts. What the fork?
후방 지원대. 네. 깜짝.
부속 건물 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I feel like that.
부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요?
I feel like that frickin' Nexus timing was off a bit. Maybe I should look for a proxy.
붙어볼까요?
힘좀 써볼까?
광물이 부족합니다. 에너지가 광물이
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
시키면 해야죠.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
여긴 못
proxy.
지켰는데요. 다음. 자, 빨리. 뭘 내리실 겁니까? 이번엔 확실하게.
움직여 볼까요?
실시.
드디어 시작이.
명령 받았어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하게.
연구 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이
갑니다. 간다고요.
강림 나가시.
광물이 부족합니다.
네.
움직여 볼까요?
광물이
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실하게.
써볼까?
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
자, 빨리.
광물이 부족합니다. 연구 완료.
알았습니다. 다음은 누구? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
드디어 시작이.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 어머니. 안 좋은 일인가요? 여기 지원이 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 간다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 아이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
자. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
오늘 딱 걸려.
광물이 부족합니다.
남은 누구? 한번 붙어볼까요, 송이? 이번엔 확실하겠지.
움직여 볼까요?
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
갑니다. 간다고요. 명령을 내리실 겁니다. 자, 빨리. 명령. 자, 후방수
좀
기다리고 있었습니다.
써볼까?
하면. 에이, 깜짝이야.
보급고 에너지가 부족합니다. 업그레이드 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요?
부속 건물 보급고가 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 다음은 누구니? 여긴 못 지켰는데요.
보급고가 부족합니다.
이번엔 출동 준비 완. 자,
역 부속 건물 완성.
갑니다. 간다고요.
계속 이어 시작이고.
이번엔 확실하겠지.
좀 써볼까?
여기 물이 있는데요. 기다리고 있었습니다. 자,
명령 나가.
다음은 확실하겠지.
광맥이
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 갑니다. 간다고요. 좋습니다.
이어 시작이고.
준비 완료.
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 고갈되었습니다.
움직여 볼까요?
이번엔 자, 기다리. 자,
좀 부드러운
자,
남자.
빨리. 후방 지원 대기 중. 다음은 출타. 자, 이번
이어
출동 준비 완료.
시작이고.
업그레이드 완료. 광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
좀 써볼까?
This must be that GM Protoss smurfing and Diamond.
다음은
구송 준비 완료.
붙어볼까요?
형님 나갔습니다.
기다리고
에너지가 부족합니다.
오늘 딱 걸렸어.
광물이 부족합니다.
갑니다. 준비한다고요. 이번엔
시간 나.
광물이 부족합니다.
좀 써볼까?
구송 준비 완료.
움직여 볼까요?
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
움직여 볼까요?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
이적이
무슨 일인가요? 자, 빨리.
광물이 부족합니다.
형님 나갔습니다. 움직여 볼까요?
자, 빨리.
광물이 부족합니다.
움직여 볼까요? 오늘 딱 걸렸어.
Damn, bro, where's the damage? Do you have armor? He doesn't have armor.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
이제
Oh, it's definitely that GM Protoss smurfing in Dio. Fucking 11 minutes. Bullshit. Yeah, pulling the SCVs was definitely the right choice there. 100%. Pulling the boys, pulling the boys. Bow, bow, bow. Why not make a bunker on high ground? The extra mins would be better making troops. What are you talking about? Making a bunker where? Bum 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 ba bum. When you drop the units up top, why didn't you make a bunker on his ramp to his net? Well, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. Well, actually, nah, I don't think that would have been the right choice there because he had a Colossus. Like, maybe after you snipe the Colossus, then maybe that's a pretty good idea. Because if you wall that off and that Colossus doesn't die, it just gets to kill your army for free. But I mean, I sort of had a little thing going on like that with the hold position micro with the SCVs. I had a little bit of that going on. Yeah, well, I mean, I was looking at his playstyle, and it's like he's probably doing that low gas zealot spam, so it's pulling the SCVs was definitely the right choice there. Damn, this is supposed to be like the least played map on the server. Why do I keep getting on it? This map is really, really, really bad. It's like just straight hot garbo. Straight hot garbo. This map is literally dumpster fire, and you don't gotta take my word for it, just go look at the stats. Everybody vetoes this shit. I thought for sure that if I unveto this map, I would get on it less and get a free veto, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Fuck yes, dude. That's some MMR right there. Or not. It said his fucking MMR on the loading screen was 4,200. Man, the one time I thought I was going to get a lot of MMR. Shit. He changed from Toss to Zerg. No, he picked Zerg and unranked. His unranked MMR is 3767. But in the loading screen... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you're right. No. In the loading screen, his MMR said... Oh, I thought it said like 41 something. But it's 4295 as Zerg. So his unranked MMR was 3,700. See? Oh, okay. So it does. It shows the ranked MMR, but he's not playing ranked. He's playing unranked. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. This guy again. This guy again. The GM barcode smurfing in diamond.
광물이 모자랍니다.
I wonder if he's attempting to break my world record. Maybe that's what he's doing.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
I wonder. Well, I wonder, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What's in my wonder balls? Who knows what excitement awaits me inside? Yummy white milk chocolate seeping from all sides. Well, I wonder, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. That's what we like to see, baby. Well, I wonder, shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. What's in my wonder balls?
대군주 에너지가 부족해. 대군주를 광물이 모자랍니다.
It's 100% not cheating.
변형 완료.
Not cheating confirmed.
대군주를 더 생산하십시오. 대군주를 더 생산하십시오. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격.
I was listening to CKY rap the other day. What's CKY rap? I don't know what that is. Nice song. Where can I find the lyrics? Twitch TV/Protect. CKY was Jackass before it was Jackass. Oh, I see. Protect, would that Bane method work there if you target the gate with 2 pylons next to it? Would they both die? Maybe need more than 5 Banes. Well, but I mean, that's not really how the timing works out because you don't have enough speedlings with 5 Banes.
네. 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 뭔일 있어요? 안 좋. 네. 뭔일 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일이죠? 갑니다. 뭔 일 있어요? 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다.
예. 안쪽. 에이, 깜짝이. 네. 계속하세요. 에이,
La 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 la.
건설
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
1v1 is for sweaty gamers. Agreed.
계속. 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가? 무슨 일이죠? 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭐? 네.
베스핀 가스가 광물이 부족합니다.
Agreed, Monfrere. Agreed.
후방 지원 대기 중. 알겠습니다. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중.
저승사자가 도착했다. 하늘에서
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
뭔 일이죠?
Oh my god, that was close.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
중요한 일 누굴 저승사자가
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
알았다. 물론이지. 알아들었다. 사신
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요?
왜? 뭐 중요한 일인가? 하늘에서
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
누굴 말해봐라. 저승사자가 도착했다.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜 저승사자가 도착했다. 하늘에서
베스핀 가스가 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
다시 말해봐라.
보급고가 부족합니다.
하늘에서 누굴
How is it possible it took you 129 games to get to Master? I never played 1v1, really, but that seems like a lot. Well, because when you make a new account, traditionally when we talk about Bronze to Master speedruns, what people do is they just make a new account, right? And then they start in their placement matches, so it's like unranked to Master. The problem with this is that your account is in a provisional state, and so every time you win, you're getting a lot more MMR than what you should be, and every time you lose, you're losing a lot more MMR than you should be. Does that make sense?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
무슨 일? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속. 무슨 일이죠?
So, when you do a Bronze to Master speedrun,
광물이 부족합니다.
the way that I see it and the way that I view it is that you should be going through each of the tiers,
광물이 부족합니다.
and the only way to do that is by deranking your account to Bronze Tier 3. When you do that, you are essentially forcing the
보급고가
system
부족합니다.
to make you go through each and every tier. You tracking?
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
So, you know, that's just sort of the way I view it. Honestly, I don't really care how other people think. It is what it is. That's
계속하세요.
if you want to compete with me, that's how you do it.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
네. 무슨 일이죠? 에이, 깜짝이야. 안 좋은 일인가요? 다음은 누구니? 갑니다. 간다.
광물이 부족합니다.
이번엔 확실. 도망 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
네. 출동 중. 에이, 깜짝. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요?
광물이 부족합니다.
감 잡았.
Zap, zap,
기대하고 있.
zap, zap.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Twilight Council.
광물이 부족합니다.
여기 지원이 필요하다. 조준력 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
통신 채널 이상 없습니다, 대장. 출동입니다. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 안 좋은 일이. 계속하죠. 여기는 사이클론. 뭔일 있어? 누굴 착시 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료. 위치로 이동. 목표
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
좌표를 알려주셔야죠. 잘들 조준력 가동. 여기 뭐 있는데요? 여기
Twilight Council.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
적과 마주쳤습니다. 출동입니까? 여기는 구글 통신 시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
연구 완료. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
통신 차 목표물은 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 여기는 사이클럽.
베스핀 가스.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 잘 들립니다.
I wonder if I got it. I don't think I got it. That really sucks.
여기는 통신 차단. 무엇 정하셨습니까?
베스핀 가스.
시스템 가동.
보급고가 부족합니다.
Nice boys. Nice boys.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원. 시스템 가동. 사이클럽.
에너지가 부족합니다.
You think it was going DTs? I don't know. Let's go look.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Ah, he was just going +1 blink stalkers. +1 blink stalkers. Well, it looks to me like that build might actually be viable in Diamond, which would open up more builds that I can use. I don't know, man. I stopped tracking it. Just going. Squeezing on my nuts and licking on my butt. The natural curly hair, please don't touch. First find I made is like I found a place. They're gonna bet I had a whole face. Real name Rover, I said bend over. Started to knock and then came the odor.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
I haven't attempted this strategy in any of my Bronze to Master series, so let's try it and see if it works. I guess now would be the best time to do it, because this guy's not that bad.
광물이 모자랍니다.
Real name Rover, I said bend over. I started to knock and then came the odor. Damn, I think I pulled too early here. Pulling too early here is bad because he'll probably just have a full wall by the time I get there. Should've waited. Oh, that's OP as fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, I found my new build against Protoss. Holy shit, dude. That's OP as fuck, because the answer to that is exactly what he did, is the full wall, right? But when I showed up, I noticed that my drones were stacking next to the gate, and all you gotta do is just mineral drill and you get that all that extra DPS. Oh man. I think we may have just discovered something. Like, if I get ZVP on this map, I think that probably wins every time. I genuinely think that, unless of course the player's stream cheating or map hacking, because he doesn't know what my race is. Real name Rover, I said, bend over. I started to knock and then came the odor. I think that would only work on that map though, because you can mineral drill. He's like screwed no matter what, right? Like he would have to high ground wall. Yeah, that's what he would have to do. He would have to high ground wall, but he can't do that because I'm Z. Or I mean, because I'm random. Oh boy, that's... Well, for the next speed run, I think I discovered something that may or may not shave a lot of time off the run. Can't be for sure, but we'll see in the next run, tomorrow's run. Which, by the way, for those of you just tuning in, tomorrow is the 15-year streaming anniversary. Yeah, dude, you know how many people I have heard say that exact thing? Dude, you helped me get through college.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 에너지가 부족합니다. 변형 완료.
And so you guys see what I'm saying about like when you choose to do this build in this matchup, how it can potentially make the match go way longer than it otherwise would. That bunker basically just means that I cannot do this.
에너지가 부족합니다.
Don't mind. I think with a I think with a Widow Mine, it probably means Starport. So I don't even know if he has a second base, so I should probably build the spore crawlers in case of a banshee or BC.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
Perhaps a ninja? And there's the banshee. Did he proxy it?
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 대군주를 더 에너지가 부족합니다. 일벌레가 공격받고 있습니다. 광물이 모자. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다.
Ruh-roh.
베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다.
What's he doing?
아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 아군이 공격받고
I'm a lot further behind than I thought.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다. 변형 완료.
Well, unfortunately for me, I underestimated his skill. Didn't put the tryhard pants on.
에너지가 에너지가 부족합니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
I am miles and miles and miles behind.
아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Maybe I get a good engage here? Question mark.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥이 고갈. 에너지가 광물이 모자랍니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다.
No, I missed an upgrade. You gotta be fucking shitting me. No, that's really bad.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 변이 완료. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있습니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 기지가 공격받고 있습니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
Man, I'm surprised I won that. I was so fucking far behind. Anyway, note to self, I've got to stop doing that Baneling all in against fucking Terran. This shit doesn't work here. Ugh, super lucky. Did he have a bad wall? I didn't notice it. I don't think he had a bad wall. And even if he did have a bad wall, I still don't think I can go in with Banes like that because he has a bunker. Because the problem is that build that I use against Terran, it's really only good if there is no bunker. If there is a bunker, it's just bad because you don't have macro. You've got one hatch with larva, right? Well, cut me some slack. I have been. The game count for today is 129. So that's a lot of games, and albeit a lot of them have been free wins, but it's still a really high game count, probably something like 80 or 90. I'm definitely getting a little tired, and I'm just not. And then, you know, when I do this speed run, you sit down and do this back to back like this, it's so hard to do. Because, like, once you get to Diamond, you start making mistakes, and, you know, you don't play as efficiently as you were early on. Stuff like that. Dude, more free wins. Let's go, baby. Our pace for this speedrun, guys, is absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. I do find it a little strange, although I must admit, when I did the first speedrun, my MMR was, I think I started at 1100. Today, I started at 983. So I didn't think it would have a significant difference, but it appears like it's going to have a significant difference. So it's probably a really good idea to tell people, like, if you want to compete with me, you have to start at whatever MMR I started at. Or, you know, just make the staple like 1000. If it's 982 or like 1005, that's fine, because it's impossible to get it like perfect. Well, the game count yesterday was 127 to 2, so that's 129. Here, let's wait for a minute, see if that guy goes away. Actually, let's check and see if he's sniping. If he cancels his Q, he's sniping. And if that's the case, we'll just have to wait until he goes away. Anyway, so you can see at the top of the screen there, it's 129, right? Today we're at 133 wins. I don't know how many losses, but it's more than what it was yesterday, and I think the reason for that is because I started it at 983 instead of starting at 1100 like I did yesterday. But, you know, it gets a little tricky. You know, honestly, what I'd really like to do, I'd really like to see if I automate, like, D-ranking an account all the way down to 0 MMR, if that's even possible. Yeah, you're right, Nerd Staron. Speedrunning is... In any speedrun, there's a gigantic amount of luck that is involved with it. Like, whether you're getting personal bests or you're getting, like, world records, and especially if you're getting world records, it is all about luck. So that's why I'm okay with people doing this speedrun and collecting free wins. Because, you know, it would just be ridiculous to ask people to deduct the MMR for free wins. This shit already takes really long time to do to begin with. You know what I mean? So in my mind, it's just completely unreasonable to tell people, hey, you can't count your free wins. The way I view it is that free wins are no different than RNG in single player games. The way I treat it is that human behavior, you can't control that in the same way that you cannot control RNG. So that's why I'm okay with it. The only thing that kind of sucks about having a high game count is going through the replay at the end of the run, and I have to stream it because I gotta have the proof. That segment of the stream is rather boring. Ooh, 4354. Hopefully he's not playing unranked.
안 좋은 일인가요?
It is unfortunately TVT on this garbage map.
광물이 부족합니다.
Unfortunately.
깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
Dude, I've got to find a better veto. There's got to be a better
광물이
veto.
부족합니다. 광물이
What do you guys think
부족합니다.
about El Dorado over this map for speedrunning?
건설로봇 준비
You think that
완료.
would be a better option?
아예.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Maybe next speedrun, tomorrow's speedrun,
건설로봇
maybe
준비
I'll put
완료.
that map up in lieu of this one. See how it goes. Start in bronze, because in bronze, you know, it doesn't matter. You're going to win every game anyway. Maybe I can formulate or come up with something that might work.
도방 지원
광물이
대기 중.
부족합니다.
대장님. 계속하세요.
광물이 부족합니다. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
What's that SCV doing? Where'd it go? There you are.
저승사자
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜?
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 도방 지원 대기.
광물이 부족합니다.
하늘에 누구?
안 좋은 일. 왜? 하늘. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
That Red Bull is kicking
건설
in.
로봇이 공격받고
That
있습니다.
sucks. Oh my god, he proxied
안 좋은 일이.
too.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
중요한 일인
부속 건물 완성.
괜찮고
지구 튀어.
하늘에서 죽음이 좀
건설로봇 준비 완료.
한번 해볼까? 그렇고 말고 간다. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
저
도방 지원. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
기지가 공격받고 있습니다.
중요한 일이 간다. 따뜻한 기명을 해주지. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
What do you think? Did I get the better trade here?
준비되셨죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
공격. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
저승사자가 도착했다. 시작해볼까? 재미 좀. 왜? 뭐 필요한 거라?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
14 kills, baby.
그게 다냐? 비명을 지르게 해주지. 난 못하는 게 없지.
기고 튀어.
No, how do I not get the kill there? That's some bullshit.
예. 뭔일 있어? 계속하세요.
사실
건설로봇 준비 완료.
누굴 말은 사신이 하늘
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어.
좀 뭔 일인가?
I probably should run. I don't know where those Reapers are. Oh, you guys are fucking me.
다 알아듣고 중요한 일인
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 이거 정말 미치겠네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 이거 정말 미치겠네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 이거 정말 미치겠네.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 시스템 가동. 나이클론 출동 중.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표 건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 뭔 일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비. 조준력 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
누굴? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 다 쓸어버리겠어. 안 좋은 일인가요?
광물이 부족합니다.
여기는 자, 여기는 말씀하시죠. 목표 통신 좌표치. 누굴 한바탕 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
잘 들립니다. 출동. 목표 누구?
연구 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Got you now, motherfucker.
시스템 가동. 사이클론 출동 준비 완료.
Maybe not.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Yeah, I got you now. I got you now. I got you now. Let's see, was he unranked? Nice, he wasn't unranked. I still only got 35 MMR for that. Like, hello? Dude, I'm telling you, there is a huge difference in the way that you generate MMR when you derank an account to 1K. There's a huge difference. It's like no questions asked. Fart Toot STDs. I think that's what his name is. And also, I think one of the requirements going forward is that you should try to avoid the free wins if you can. And the way you do that is by sending them a message so you can see their queue. There are going to be some people who are, you know, maybe they want to fuck with your speedrun or something, especially if you're streaming. That you can't avoid, so you just have to take the free wins. But like situations like this, you can just wait for them to get into a game. Because if you want to see somebody's queue, this is why, you know, people always say, why don't you just use an overlay or a stream delay to, you know, hide from stream cheaters, Pro Tech. Well, because all they have to do is send you a message and then you can see their queue. I remember when originally hard stuck Plat to Dia and Dia to Masters, it took forever. Well, Bronze to GM would not take that long if you're playing on a new account. However, it is wildly different if you derank an account to 1000 MMR or even 0 MMR. I may very well be able to get an account to 0 MMR, and we'll see how long it actually fucking takes to go from 0 MMR to Master 3. I speculate that's going to be batshit crazy. The reason I put a soft cap on the MMR is because the process in which it takes to derank an account can be ridiculous. But if you know how to automate it, it's not that bad. No way under 1K MMR exists. What do you mean? I started today at 983 MMR. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I deranked the account. This account that I'm on was 983 MMR when I started. Well, I don't actually remember if I don't remember if like, yeah, you can go back into the VOD and like at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember if I left League. I know I had to do placement matches, but I don't remember if I had actually shown the MMR on screen. But if I didn't, rest assured, I did start this at 983. And the way that you can confirm that is that if you look at the world record up at the top there, the game count is significantly higher today than it was yesterday. We're at 135 wins. Yesterday, we were at 127. And so I think that starting at 983 versus 1100 does make a big difference. I played with a guy in Dota once who had 24 MMR. We lost. He had 1 MMR. I don't think I've ever actually seen 0 MMR. I don't know if it's even possible to do that. I imagine it could be. Because the problem I feel like you would run into is that there's probably very, very few accounts on the server that have like 500 MMR or like 900 MMR. That's probably not a thing, right? So when you start queuing up at that MMR, I don't know if you'd even be able to find games. I mean, I could be wrong. This server is infested with bots at Bronze. It's unreal. I've never seen so many fucking bots in my life. It's infested with people deranking and portrait farming. So there could very well be enough players to like actually get a game going. But I don't know for sure because I've never done it before. Do you ever laugh many times throughout the course of today's stream? Sure. I only laugh at fart jokes. I was watching a stand-up comedian on like the YouTube Reels today. I forgot exactly how the skit goes, but it's he was talking about the word shit. And like as a foreigner, the word shit is so confusing. La 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 la. Because there's so many different meanings. Like if you say you're the shit, that means you're like really cool, right? Or I feel like I'm on the spot here. I can't remember how the skit goes, but it's really funny. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, who dare? I eat my poo. Good one. That's a good one. Yeah, but that joke wouldn't work IRL, right? Like that joke only works like in text, like text form. Yeah, you should. You should definitely try it. That'd be fucking hilarious if you could get somebody to do that. Damn it. You really... Ah, you motherfucker. You do not want this goddamn matchup.
광물이 부족합니다.
안 좋은 일인가요? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족.
I gotta be honest, man. I think my run might be dead now because I have gotten so unlucky in Diamond with, you know, not about winning or losing, but the matchups.
광물이 부족합니다.
TVTs, TVZs, PVZs, it's ridiculous.
보급고가 부족합니다.
I have gotten so freaking unlucky.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Like all the free wins that I got, I feel like are basically negated by how unlucky I've gotten in Diamond with the matchups.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요. 뭔 일 있어요? 후방 지원. 안 좋은 일이. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 무슨 일이죠? 후방 지원 대기 중.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
아 예.
I'll try to answer your question when I have a little bit of downtime here, but I'm getting towards the end of the run, bro. I really have to focus.
무슨 일?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
Gotta focus, gotta focus, gotta focus.
광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자가 도착했다.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔일 있어요? 하늘.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사신 누굴 처리해줄까?
공격! 힘을 튀어!
괜찮아.
보급고가 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 그곳에는 착륙할 수 없습니다.
말해봐.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
사신이 다 쓸어버리겠어.
건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Okay, he's going to the pervert pillar.
부속 건물 완성. 사령부 업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
한 거라도 있나? 누굴?
계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
그렇게. 안쪽 뭔일 있어요? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
진짜 망했다. 왜?
에너지가 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 알겠습니다. 후방 지원 여긴 못 지켰는데요. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
여기는 누굴?
Damn, you can wall this with two. I didn't know that. I guess I fucked up the wall every other
준비
time.
완료.
광물이 부족합니다.
네.
목표물은
건설로봇 준비 완료. 네? 무슨 일이죠?
다 쓸어버리겠어.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일이 있어?
시스템
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
보급고 연구 완료. 광물이 부족합니다. 부속 건물 완성. 광물이 부족. 보급고가 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
계속하세요.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
잘 들립니다.
광물이 부족합니다.
여기는 사이. 준비되셨? 누굴?
광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
보급고가 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
여기는 사이.
광물이 부족합니다.
다 쓸어버리겠어.
연
다 쓸어버리겠어. 목표물이 출동. 잘 들립니다.
게임을 일시 중지합니다.
Plus 30 MMR, some buku MMR, baby. Alright, what'd you say, Warfed? Protect, so if I seriously want to up my game, of course I need to better my APM. I am a solid 100 to 190, depending on my race, but I need to learn proven build orders. I really think I can compete at a higher level than what I am. I just need that extra oomph. So, at the end of the day, Warfed, that extra oomph and the way you get it is by playing the game a lot. There's no secret to being good at Starcraft. There's no secret. You just play the game a lot. Which, honestly, for you, may not be achievable because you go to school, you have a job, maybe you have a girlfriend, you have other responsibilities. You can't be like me where I can just sit here and play and play and play and play 150 games in a day. So, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, that's really what it boils down to. You know, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Like when I was in high school, I played Starcraft Brood War literally every single chance I had. And I would do it sometimes for like 24 hours or more. You know, and it wasn't like it was my job. It was, you know, I was actually playing the game and I enjoyed it. And I just naturally got better over time. It took me a long time to get even remotely decent at that game. But it wasn't really even about that. Like, that's just all I wanted to do, is just play that game. Well, I mean, you know, when you watch me play, the thing that you have to understand is that this is my own style. I don't follow build orders. I don't do any of that. This is my style, right? You're watching somebody who has just played an astronomical amount of games and is just really good at playing the way that he plays, right? None of what I do would ever work in a tournament setting. Sure, can I play in Grandmaster? Sure. Mechanically, I'm good enough, and you know the player base isn't good enough to beat it on average, right? But in no universe would what I do work in a tournament. So the point that I'm trying to make is that if you're watching me play, and then you're taking what I do and then trying to put it in your game, you have to understand that the way that I play, it's not proper. What you're watching me do, it's not proper, and it's... I'm just pretty good at it. I'm good at the way that I've always played the game. So, like, you know, trying to replicate the things that I do on stream, it's going to be very difficult for you to do. However, if you copy a build order from like a professional player, that is actually the way that the game is supposed to be played. And I genuinely believe that it'll make your journey to getting good at the game better. Because, to be honest, what I'm doing does not really make sense. Not from like a really high levels perspective. It's, you know, it's like watching Ruff, right? None of his shit makes any sense, but it's his style and it's the way that he plays, and he just happens to be good enough with it to get to GM. Literally the same thing I've got going on. But we're not like tournament level players, right? You are far better off watching somebody like Hero Marine, or like if you are trying to get better at the game, yeah, or watch somebody like Vibe. Vibe is a good example of somebody who macros a lot. He's like a macro player. That's who you would want to watch. But when you guys sit down to watch me, you're watching unorthodox Starcraft. Yeah, and a lot of them don't even, you're right, they don't use the ladder. They just play custom games amongst each other. So they're getting the best practice that they possibly can. Because, you know, a lot of times when you queue up in Grandmaster, like I was watching Disc a while ago, he's the rank 1 GM on NA. His queues are the exact same way as mine when I get to rank 1 on the world in 2v2. It's literally the same thing. He sits there for 630 and then plays somebody who's like 1,000 MMR below him. So the practice sucks, like from a pro player's perspective. I'm gonna try that build again. Although I don't think it would be anywhere near as effective on this map, because I don't think you can mineral drill. Set up a camera location there. We shall see. Actually, no, we're not going to build a queen. So he's got the wall here, maybe. He did build a pylon, canceled it, so if he has a wall here, I can go around. If he has a wall up here, I might be fucked. I'm going around though, so I guess the wall is there. Oh, he rallied outside. That feels bad, dude. If I get the pylon, maybe I can win. If the adepts come out, I'm screwed, I think. Yes! We are almost at the finish line, boys. Little ways to go. We need 4,160 MMR. We got 4071. Fuck, dude. I've played more games fucking today than I did yesterday. 138 game count. Or I should say 138 wins. No, no free wins. Oh, we might be actually be playing. Fucker. I gotta check his queue. Is he like botting or something? Like, or maybe he just doesn't want to play against random. Yeah, okay, that's probably what it is. He just doesn't want to play against random. Have to cancel a queue. I try to mitigate I try to get as few like free wins as I can. If the player is stream sniping, that's one thing. If not, you know, I can just send them a PM and then I can see their queue and wait for them to get into a game so I don't get a free win. What server are you on? I play on NA. Because I live in Singapore. Or, I mean, I live in Thailand. And the only server that gives me 30 ping is Singapore. Every other server is really, really laggy. Super duper laggy. The Asia server is actually completely dead. And that's why queue blocking is so bad on Asia. All the Koreans who are still competing are playing on Europe now because the server is dead. Well, I've been very vocal about that over the course of whenever it happened. It was one of the dumbest things that they could have possibly done. Is it safe in Thailand? Well, it's about as safe as anywhere else, as long as you pick good areas, yeah. You pick bad areas, you're gonna get shanked. It's honestly, it's the same. You know, I really think that when people ask me that question, it makes me think that you haven't traveled the world. Right? Because the truth is that no matter where you go, it's all the same. There's crime, you know, use some common sense, stay in the lights, stay in crowded places, you know, and you'll be relatively safe no matter where you go. I don't remember the website, but I believe there is a website out there. I believe it's called Spawning Pool something or other. I think if you go to Google and you type in Spawning Pool replays, maybe there's like an archive of replays that you can look at and study. Spawning Tool, maybe that's what it's called. I'm not sure. I've never used it personally, but I have seen it thrown around before. Yeah, and I do think that that's like the go-to for like if you're trying to learn builds and stuff like that. A Nani Mouse. I'm gonna pull out a build here that I haven't done. I feel like I'm getting to that MMR where I really have to try hard.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
There's an off-meta build that I use in this matchup that can potentially be very good, especially on this map.
생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 대군주를 더 생성하십시오.
No English.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
You can also get salt encoding to import into SC, which will give you like an overlay guide to learn the build order. Well, that's interesting. That wouldn't be considered cheating? I mean, I guess not. I guess it really would be no different than just having like, like a notepad on a second monitor and following it.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
There's Mr. Reaper.
광물이 모자랍니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다.
Wow, what a god, dude.
광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이 모자랍니다.
What a motherfucking god. That's a good bunker timing too. I don't think I have time to get over there.
에너지가 부족한 광물이 천막 위에 지어야 합니다. 광물이 모자랍니다. 광물이
I
모자랍니다.
don't believe I've got the time.
에너지가 부족한
Oh, he salvaged it. Oh, lucky brother.
대군주를 더 생성하십시오. 에너지가 변형 완료. 에너지가 부족합니다. 에너지가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 모자랍니다. 아군이 공격받고 있습니다. 일벌레가 공격받고
Hey Protec, how's your day going? I'm doing pretty good there, PSF. How you doing, brother man? We're getting real close to the end of the run here, boys. My god, the amount of games today is significantly higher than it was yesterday. What the fuck? The win count is at 140. I don't know what the loss count is, I forgot, but holy shit, dude, so many fucking games. I think I've gotten probably, I don't know, maybe 30 free wins. Maybe 30. Between 20 and 30. But ever since I switched from the barcode to like an actual name, that shit got cut down like a motherfucker. The speedrun ends at Master 3 promotion screen, PSF. It's too many games. It's just too, like when you D-rank an account down to Bronze Tier 3, it's too many games to just go to like GM or some shit. I mean, we're already fucking, just on the timer alone, we're at 940. Fuck, man, I really thought for sure today would have been a PB, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think it's going to be. Fuck, I didn't see his race.
광물이 부족합니다.
Frutas.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
예, 안 좋으니.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
광물이 부족합니다.
에이, 깜짝.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 보급고가 부족합니다.
고방 지원 대기 중.
갑니다.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 뭔 일 있어요? 네.
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있습니다.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Han Solo, 준비 완료.
뭔일 있어? 계속 뭔 일이 있어? 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨? 네. 계속 무슨 고방 지원 대기 중. 가자.
가자.
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
Where did I get the name from? It was actually from a Starcraft 1 player.
뭔 일이?
Ripped it off, stole it. Why is my one fucking hair in my eyebrow so long? We're in a good position here because he didn't scout the other Rexes.
안 좋은 일인가? 네.
저승사자가 도착했다.
Although, you know, I just realized this map is actually terrible for Reapers. Fuck, I probably shouldn't have done this.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물이 부족합니다.
You got this jump up spot, and that's it, and it's really bad in this
광물이
matchup.
부족합니다.
I mean, this build can be good in this matchup, but it's not on this
중요한
map.
일인가?
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가
저승사자가 도착.
베스핀 가스가
Why
부족합니다.
did he high ground? Does that?
하늘
고방 지원 대기. 건설로봇
광물이 부족합니다. 광물이 부족합니다.
저승사자
광물이 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
뭐예? 안돼. 그렇구만.
No, run away, my dude! Run away, my dude! Run away, my dude! No!
좋다.
Fuck you, asshole.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
No!
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
왜? 중요한
건설로봇 준비 완료.
왜? 저승사자가 도착했다.
This guy's target fire is really good.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Oh, I regen a-hole.
중요한 왜?
건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스가 부족합니다. 베스핀 가스.
Oh, get me out of this prison. Get me out of this prison, please. The guy's name in Starcraft 1, you know, like back in the early days where you could put whatever you want in your name, he did it like this. How did he do it? I believe it. Yeah, he did it like this. And that username has always stuck in my head for, you know, 25 years. I just thought it was cool as fuck. First time I saw it, obviously I didn't know what the word meant. You know, I was like fucking 12 years old or some shit. But years later, I learned what the definition of esoteric means, and that I just think that name is cool as fuck. Man, I had 2 Red Bulls. Shit got me over the finish line, dude. I don't drink Red Bull very often anymore. You know, like maybe once every like, I don't know, like 1 to 3 months, I guess. Because like if you drink it too often, it just kind of loses its potency, right? But if you wait for a while and then like one day it's like, okay, I really need it. You drink that shit, you fucking flying. Especially if you do it on an empty stomach. Yeah, I mean, long story short there, Hassel, esoteric just means understood by few. Should we do it again? Yeah, we should. Save a lot of time if it works. I feel like it's kind of bad on this map, though. Maybe not, actually. I'm not exactly sure. I paid, I think it was 132 Thai baht. And we get what, like 33 baht to the dollar? So, about the same of what you would pay in the US, I guess, right? Alright, here we go. Alright, so he's walled. So I have to go around. I can tell he's walled because when I reset my rally point, they're going up and around here this way. Or not my rally point, but when I clicked on the mineral patch again. Now he's fully walled here too. Yes! I'm surprised how good that actually is. 259. 259, dude, and bro, that build on fucking Ultra Love, if you know how to mineral drill, I don't think Protoss can stop it on that map. I don't know, honestly. Like, maybe just, like, I think maybe you just have to know it's coming before it happens. It's just off meta, right? And I can get away with it because I'm playing random. He doesn't know what race I am, so he can't, like, he can't just say to himself, okay, I'm going to prepare for the 12 pool drone pull, right? Because the way you prepare for a 3-Rax Reaper is wildly different than the way that you would prepare for that, right? Well, and that might be true, but like I just said, dude, I'm playing random, so he doesn't know what race I am. And I think that is very specifically what makes it as strong as it is. Fart Toot STD. But if you were like in a series of games and you knew that the guy was going to do it, honestly, what I would probably do is just fully wall the front. I guess. I'm not sure. Because, I mean, like, I've only done that, like, maybe 3 times all throughout the course of the speedrun, because I only discovered it on Ultra Love. So, honestly, I'm not really sure how good or bad it is. I don't think it would ever work in GM. GM Protosses probably know exactly how to deal with that, but... like, at the lower level. But, I don't know, because, like, I'm playing random, right? So, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, if I was playing on my GM account, trying to do that build a lot, I don't think it would work. You ever put normal music? Normally, yeah, but, I'm uploading this content to YouTube, and I don't want to get demonetized. Wall the front and use your energy to blast out zealots, I guess. Right, but the thing is, like, game, you have to know that that's what he's doing, right? If you play against the same Zerg player over and over and over again, and he just keeps doing that, okay, then you would adjust. But if you're playing a random player, you can't. If it's a PvP, you don't want to defend a fucking 12 pool with a drone pole. If it's a Terran player, you don't want to. Again, you don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have to remember, when you're watching my games, you need to watch it from the... You need to have the understanding of the context. And the context is that my opponent does not know what race I've spawned as. Wow, he's going Hellbats. Should probably start droning in case a Banshee gets out. Did get Hellbat out. Did we finish the run? Did we finish? Did we finish? Did we finish? Yay! There it is, baby! Alright, so the number one question that I have been getting all throughout the course of the stream. Hey Protech, what's your win rate? Hey Protech, what's your score? So now I'm going to reveal the record for this speedrun. 143 wins and 1 loss. Now, of this record, how many of the wins were free wins? There was quite a few today. Let's go into the replay folder and take a look. So I would say anything under a minute, because I don't know how many times I got fucking like in bronze. I don't know how many times I got worker rushed. I just don't know. So what I will do is I will count anything under 45 seconds as a free win. That makes sense, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 44 free wins. 44. So we went 99-1 of the games that we played. Now, what I will say about this going forward, and I want to, for those of you who want to try and beat my PBs or my times, what I speculate is happening with all these free wins is when you are playing in the lower ranks, and by lower ranks, what I mean is basically anything under like gold 2. What I speculate is that when they see a barcode, they're leaving the games because they just think, God, this guy's probably really good, right? So going forward, and myself included, if you want to legitimize this speed run as best as you can, because again, you just have to calculate the replays. They are what they are, right? But to mitigate the free win stuff, by not using a barcode, you have a much better chance of actually playing a higher number of games, right? So that's one of the new rules that we have discovered today, because again, we're just kind of writing the book as we go. Change your name from a barcode to something that doesn't look like a Smurf. What happened with the one game that we lost? I was getting sniped by a GM barcode who was playing Protoss, and while I did win most of the games against him, there was one game where I went 3 Rax Reapers and a ZVP a TVP, which is bad, just so you know. It doesn't work. In GM, it never works. But I played against him on this map right here, which I later in the run vetoed. This map is just terrible for speedrunning. It's just hot garbage. So the build that I went for, and at the time I didn't know that the guy was a GM Smurf. If I had known that, I just would have played a normal game, right? And that's where the loss came from. But anyway. So yeah. So that's gonna complete the Bronze Master speedrun here, guys. We went 143-1. Pretty good. And yeah, so I mean, when you guys are doing these speed runs, you're gonna have to have same records I have. Like the last time we did this, we went 127-2. This time 143-1. If you want to beat my PBs, that's what you're gonna have to do. So I wish the best of luck to you. Yeah, we will be doing a 15-hour stream tomorrow because tomorrow is the 10-year streaming anniversary. So we're going to be doing a 15-hour stream tomorrow. And obviously we'll be doing another speed run. But yeah, so make sure you guys tune in for that. So like I mentioned before, this is kind of the boring part of the stream, but it has to be done. I have to tally up the time. Oh, and another thing. if you guys are going to attempt to beat my records, one of the things that you should do is before you start the speed run, just right-click one of your replays and tap Show in Folder and delete all of your replays. It'll make it significantly easier and take less time because all of these games are just from this session, right? It'll make it a lot easier on you. Fuck. Hey, is that dude who was watching the stream yesterday who gave me that calculator? Are you still here? Are you watching? I lost that fucking calculator. Now I don't know where it's at. I should have bookmarked it, damn it. And you know, while I understand that this section of this portion of the stream is boring, it does have to be done. Time duration. Is this it? God damn it. No, it's not. Fuck. Where is that calculator that dude sent me yesterday? Normally I'd put music on this on the stream for this section, but it demonetizes my videos. Let's see, where is it? Fuck. It's 2 seconds. Here we go. This should, I can use this one. All right. So anyway, guys, that is going to complete the gaming portion of this channel. Now I'm going to be calculating the time that this took in real time, like game time. And then when I get done with that, and I have to stream it because I have to have the proof to claim the world record. So if you guys have any questions or whatever, I'll do my best to multitask or whatever. And anyway, again, if you guys are just tuning in, we just completed our win rate for this session was 143-1. Minus 44 wins, because 44 of those wins were free wins. So 99-1. So, thanks for the donos, thanks for the subs, and I'm going to be calculating this up now. If you want to stick around, enjoy. If not, have a nice day. Okay, let's see. Pull up our trusty calculator. $32 plus 22 plus 36 plus 258. I don't think this calculator is going to work. What the fuck is this? Oh, I can do this one, right? Ah, ooh, and I can copy paste it. Ooh, that's way better. 2 minutes, 58 seconds. That is 178 seconds. Five, 4 is 334 seconds. And I'm not gonna keep reading it out. Just gonna get it done today. La 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 la. I should probably put some kind of a text thing on the screen here telling people what I'm doing. Calculating speed run time. Google Sheets. Well, if you can send me a link to something that would work better, I am all for it, because yeah, this does take time. Just send me a link with whatever you're talking about. It's 30. If you have a Gmail, I think you can use a Google Sheet, so you'll have to type them in, but if there's an error, it's easier to see. Would it automatically calculate the time? And you're saying this thing is called Google Sheets? Okay, let's take a look at that real quick, because this could definitely save some time. Blank spreadsheet. I've never, dude, it's been so long since I've used something like this. I wouldn't know how to do this exactly. Does it have a sum at the bottom, or? Is there like something specific that I have to do on the spreadsheet here to, you know, make it calculate this? I don't have the first clue on how to do that. Okay. So you put it in each cell and then it just, but where does the sum? Okay, let's take a look real quick. So 0.32. Or well, but how do I input the figures? Right, but do I input, like, do I put 0:36 in the cells? 2:58? That's where I always get fucked up with this shit, because it's like, you'd think it would be easy, but at the end of the day, the only way that I figured out how to do it was to use a fucking time calculator to calculate it into seconds, and then do the math after you've calculated it all up. Well, but yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I don't have no idea how to use this or how I would set that up. You can input as timestamps like 722, and as long as you select the right format of those cells, it can sum it. Right, so how do I do that? I don't know how to use this. The last time I used Excel or anything remotely similar to this was like when I was a manager back in 2011. Oh, okay. So let's see, Google. How to sum timestamps in Google Sheets. Find the total time in your table in Google Sheets. You can use the sum function. The trick here is to choose the correct format to display the result, but most often the default time or duration format won't be enough, and you'll need to come up with your own one. I don't even know what the fuck that means. There's a YouTube video here.
What is up, guys? In this video I'm going to show you how to sum hours in Google Sheet. So first you need to open up your Google Sheet and insert the data that you want. In this case I have some clients with different weekly hours, and at the end I want to sum all the hours in the 7th row. And you can see that my hours in the column B, and all I need to do is writing down equal and typing down sum, and I'm gonna choose B2 to B6. It's gonna choose it automatically, but if it doesn't, you can.
Interesting. So you have to use column B cells to do this. But those are in hours. Mine are in minutes. It's fine. I can do minutes. Fucking learn something new every day, man. Okay, so but how would I input that into the cells? Would like this game, for example, right? Do I put 0:32? Okay. And then when I fill out the columns in the final column, equal sum and then pick 32B or whatever that video said. Then highlight the whole column and go to format, number, duration. So when I get done entering, when I get done inputting all of the values, then I have to, what, can I control A the column? Well, the video said to put it in column B. I can put it in column A. It doesn't matter which column I use. Okay. All right, let's try this way because it definitely could save a lot of time just doing it this way. 0. Need 0.22. Let me see if I can get this set up to where I can do it quicker. Yeah, that's what I put. I mean, I said point, but I put colon. My brain is mush after 144 games of Starcraft, man. Straight mush. That the sum value that you gave me or the input is different than what I'm seeing on this video. Are you sure the sum value that you have there is right, Meaty? Share my screen? I mean, I'd rather not. I've got stuff I don't want people to see. People oftentimes ask me why I don't share my screen. It's because there's stuff on there that can potentially break the TOS if I accidentally show it. Porn and whatnot. If you just do equal sum AA, it'll sum the entire A column. Okay, but for the... Okay. Alright, we'll try a chat's way here and see if it saves some time. Let's just set up real quick. I gotta make this window mode. You would put that equation into any blank cell. Okay. Really kind of sucks that I can't copy paste the shit from Starcraft. That kind of blows, but I guess it is what it is. All right, here we go. Perfect. Okay, so 22 0.36. Can I just tap enter? Fuck yeah, I can. 258 534 541. Man, I haven't had to use a spreadsheet. I don't even know how long. 20 some shit. Yeah, see, and that. You know, I made a mistake here and I went to correct it, and on the spreadsheet it says 3:26 a.m. If I double tap any of these cells, it's popping up in like 5:41 a.m. So when I get to the end of it, in the last cell, I change the sum and then it'll fix that. Oh, you say select the whole column. Can I control A it? Oh, fuck yeah, you can. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Cool. Select the whole column and then format, number, duration. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thanks, chat. It makes my life a lot easier. 217. 31. 019. Zero 17. 446. 024. The thing that sucks about this is that I have to press on this, and then I have to fucking press on the spreadsheet. Could go a lot faster if I didn't have to do that. Yeah, I can't do it that way either. And if I can, I don't know how. 0.09 or colon. I don't know why I keep saying point instead of colon. $31, $335, 019, 740, 740, 740, 4, 308. Hey, by the way, now that some of you smart people with all this shit is in here, you know, like if you right click here, right, and then it says tap and show in folder, would there be some kind of way to extract the timestamps automatically, or no? Wouldn't be able to do it easily. Well, if any of you smart people know how to do that, or, you know, write a script or something, give you mod, because that would be extraordinary. Because I plan on doing this content. This is like the content of the channel now. This is what I'm doing. So if I could somehow figure out how to calculate all these replays up, like in reasonable amounts of time, instead of having to spend, you know, crazy amount of time calculating the time, that would be really nice. 28, 48. Because, you know, while this is definitely way fucking faster than the way I did it yesterday, it's still pretty slow. It can be done with a Python script, but that one would need to be coded. I can write one for you. Sign me up. Write it up, dude. I will give you moderator. Because that is extraordinary. Sign me up. 726. I gotta say, today the TVZs were a lot faster than they were yesterday. I'm not sure if that was just because I was, like, maybe I was just playing better, or maybe the opponents weren't as high skill on average. As soon as I got to Diamond today, things actually got a little spicy. Even though I had a better win rate, the games definitely felt harder. I don't know if that means I was sucking or if they were just better than the players I had yesterday. I will have the world record time for you momentarily, chat. This is way faster than it was yesterday. Ain't gonna take no 2 hours or whatever the fuck it took. Learning as we go, you know. About halfway done. Then we'll get it all calculated up. I think I screwed up here. Yeah, I definitely screwed that one up. Wait, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Fuck, I should probably go back up here and just make sure all of them. Sometimes I press decimal point instead of colon. Or just make sure that's all right. Look, hit the wrong time. There we go. La 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 la. Okay, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0. 20. 12. 4, 28. 6, 49. That's what I hate about regular calculators. If you mess up a number, yeah. Well, what I was doing, right, and it was just making things take longer, is that every time I would input a value, I would copy paste the number, and that was just making things, fuck, every little thing you do just takes forever. Because yeah, I didn't want to get like balls deep into calculating all the numbers and then fuck it up. I wanted to have a copy paste so that, you know, if I screwed up, I didn't have to redo the whole damn thing. "45 seconds, 0, 42, 0:01. Yeah, this is so much faster, bro. You got it working already? What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, so should I stop what I'm doing and use whatever you did? I mean, I'll use whatever you did next time. I'm fucking balls deep into this. I might as well just finish it. I don't even know if I have Python installed, actually. I know what that is, but I don't know if it's on here or not. Yeah. If I have to install Python, I should probably... God damn it, dude. 1140, 1118, are you insane? What the hell happened in that game? Does anybody remember what happened here? Oh! This is that goddamn game where I misclicked and the tank got to 1 HP and it made the game fucking so much longer. Any of you guys remember that game? Oh man, I was so pissed. If you could, PSF, just send me a PM with all that, because if there's too much chat that goes by, I'm not going to see that. Because, yeah, I definitely need something to automate this process, because I'm going to be doing this pretty much every stream, and I'd really rather not have to sit here for this long doing this. That would be very, very helpful. And don't let me forget to give you moderator. Because I will forget. And also, stick around while I finish this Meadbert, because I forgot what you said already, like what I have to input in the... When I select all, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. 0.05. 0.5? What does that say? 6 or 8? Ah, motherfucker, I can't read that. What does that say, Chad? Does that say 6 or 8? That says 8, right? 358. Yeah, that's what that says. 358. You need Python installed and install the SC2 library. Pip install SC reader. That's it. Okay, well, like I said before, just send me a PM on Twitch with all that info, so that I have it. I'm stupid as fuck. I'm really good at following instructions, but I'm stupid as fuck, and I have a hard time remembering things. Always been like that. 57. Or 350. Alright, we're getting pretty close to done here, guys. Boys and gals. $409. 848. 848, my asshole. Piece of fucking shit. Whoever made me have a 9-minute game. Fuck you! $826. Yes, that definitely says 26. 622. 1 second. 1 second. Zero 1 324 313 250 512 6.01 Yeah, you know, I thought about that too. I thought about like maybe you get some kind of penalty or something, but dude, it's just I mean, this speed run is it just takes forever to begin with. Like I just feel like it's completely unreasonable to go down that road where you know, try to be meticulous about everything. I think free wins just leave them as they are. They are what they are. You either get them or you don't. It's RNG, right? You know, when you're speedrunning a single player game, it's literally the same thing. You either get lucky with the RNG or you don't. That's how I rationalize the entire thing anyway. No, I think it's perfectly fine. 11:31, what happened in this game? I don't remember this game. Oh, this is the game where I pulled all the SCVs. Yeah. That game was pretty good, actually. GM versus GM and Diamond, but it was pretty good. I need to whisper you first. All right. Well, like I say, Chad, I'm balls deep into this, so just give me a minute. I'm almost done. We're getting real close. We're at the top of the list here. Just give me a moment. I will be done with this very soon. $13.11. What in the fuck? Why don't I remember this? Oh, I do remember that one. Yeah, that's the one where I went for the one base Banling variant against Terran in a fucking rank I shouldn't have been doing. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. But 13 minutes and 11 seconds? Jesus Christ, dude. I have got to get better at, like, making the right decision. Because I feel like that's one of my pitfalls. I think anything under 7 minutes is probably acceptable. But anything beyond 6 minutes is completely unacceptable. No, what did I do? Okay, good. Thought I fucked up there. God, I about shit my damn drawers. I about shit my fucking drawers, bruh. Zero 4, and we are basically done. 524, 402, 302, and last but not least, 441. Okay, cool. So now, Control A the column, and then do I tap the thing at the bottom that says sum? Where's Meaty's message? Go to format. So select the whole column, okay, then go to format. Format number, and then duration. Where's duration? Duration, here we go. Okay. I don't think this input right. you haven't formatted, you may be entering into hour minute instead of minute second. That's fine if you are, just need to divide the end result by 60. And how do I get that end result? Usually just click on the blank cell below your column and use sum. Okay, so where is it? Was there a second ago? Where'd it go? Where's sum? What the hell happened to it? There's an E on the right side of the toolbar. Oh, okay. The one that says functions? It's like a backwards E. Okay, sum. Here we go. Cool. Okay, so sum. And then what do I input here? Equal sum parenthesis. What do I put in there? Where, let's see, it's... Do I just tap enter, or is there, do I gotta put something in there? Okay, so A colon A. It says error, circular dependency detected. To resolve with iterative calculation, see file settings. Type it in another column. Oh, do it in column B. Sum AA. Getting the same error message. Sum AA. It doesn't, it won't, I keep getting an error message. Rebirth the hero. Sum A, that is the whole column. Type it in another column. It is trying to do that in column B. Or type equals, okay, let's try that. Equals sum A1. Do you have to delete the... Type equals sum A1 A88 parenthesis enter. There we go. So I've got, I guess this did this in hours, minutes, and seconds. So what did, somebody told me I had to do something to get the correct value here. What was that? You said divide by 60? Here, you know what? I'll put, hold up. I'll just put this up. Just gotta make sure I'm not showing anything that would get me in trouble. Let me hide my... Let me hide my bookmarks here, and then I'll just put this up real quick. Hold up. Add window capture. Add existing properties. Spreadsheet. Okay, here we go. All right. Walk me through it, chat. Where do you want me to put that? A1, A144. That's the value it gave me by putting that in. You want me to put that sum in? And you in a blank cell, okay? Sum. God damn it! Why does it always fucking do that? You need to tell me what I need to put in here exactly, because I don't understand. Equals A145/60 with the sum? Okay. Equals A145/60. What the hell is that value? Are you fucking serious? There's no way. Really? That was the wrong cell. So you're saying I need to change this? A146. Well, but these two figures should not be in the equation. Okay, that number makes more sense. I thought I was on pace for a world record. That number right there, that makes more sense. Okay, so that's 100% new world record. And it makes sense because it felt like the whole time that I was doing this speed run, it felt like it was shorter than the last one. Okay, so that's the number. 7 hours and 19 minutes. There it is, new world record. Nice, dudes. Just make sure I got the record right. 43. Yep, there it is, dude. New world record. Nice. Let's fucking go! That's what it felt like. It's weird though, like, because we had more games. I started at an MMR that was lower than the previous run. In the previous run, I started at 1100 MMR.